coming your way next. All right, ready to get underway. And now the center fielder, Javier Baez. Inside.
Off the plate, ball one.
And we are underway. Ripped on a line to center. And it's off the out. Now it's Alex Bregman. And a base hit right there.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Line drive, base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away. First and second, one out. Now here is Ketel Marte. Rips that one to right. Drops it to the glove. Runner tags at second. Puts the tag on him and it's a double play. Back here in Seoul. On the hill here today, Aroldis Chapman. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe two at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more
he's
off
out.
speed, and then fastballs late.
Marte throws the first in time. One down.
Not sure if he was expected for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
No balls, 2 strikes.
You know, Singy, it's easy to wonder if fans truly understand the impact travel has
Ball,
on
that's
players
too high.
in this league.
It's fun to play home games in the GBL, but you're gearing up for long travel days whenever you hit the road. It makes recovery a little more tricky, and it's just really time-consuming.
We've heard of athletes working out on the team's flight even when teammates are trying to sleep. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone...
3!
Ah, that's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Liam Hendricks.
Liam Hendricks.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul.
Come on, Liam.
Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. A solo shot, and now they're out front. It's 1-0. It's Aaron Judge now. Ball one
inside.
On the pitch inside. Singing, one thing visiting teams always chat about before playing in this stadium is the dimensions of the outfield wall. Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. And they add a run. It's 2-0. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Foul ball.
Yeah, only 307 down the left field line and 325 in right. It's a great park for right-handed pull hitters, and the deepest part of the park doesn't take up much space.
This is a hitter's park, no doubt. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Good hard bat.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Chris Martin.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen
Oh,
can give their
just out.
players a chance to fight back into the game.
Manny Machado, the next to hit, takes ball one. And he grounds one back up the middle. What a stop. Nicely done
out.
for the out. The batter now will be Will Smith. Ripped on a line. Junior brings it in. Bottom of the second. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. That one in triple digits. Big swing and a miss.
Well, after putting up a nice inning
No
on
balls,
offense,
2
got
strikes.
some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there where they're on.
Next offering is in for a strike. Hard on the ground to first. He'll do it himself. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Ken Griffey Jr. in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. On the ground, right side. Sends it to first. 3 up. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Kenley Jansen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. A towering shot to center. It's 3-0. Here's Alex Bregman, 1 for 1 with a single so far. The shortstop takes the ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. The fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking, foul ball.
Oh, man, so close to being a huge swing, maybe the biggest swing in this ball game. He's got to have a great at-bat, finish this off.
Breaking ball, and that got him. Here's Ketel Marte. He's 0 for 1. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Ibanez pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Now pitching.
So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think that's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
0-1.
Ohtani now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get out of this.
Yep, that ball went out.
Just missed.
Ball, that's out.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Griffey gets under it. Corrals it. And there are 2 outs. Here is Aaron Judge. He's already homered in this game. That's out to center field. And that's the 3rd out. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And here's the first baseman, Lance Berkman. Swings through that one out in front that time.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles
1
an
ball,
hour.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. And the batter now, Raul Ibanez. And he blows that one 5 out of 100. Fastball in for a strike. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. Now it's going to be Rodriguez. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that'll do it.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game, and when you have a low-scoring game, it's imperative that the players stay on their toes, ready to make plays behind their pitcher, and they did exactly that. It's an excellent win. Everyone goes in the clubhouse feeling really good about themselves.
A shutout in this one, 3-0, our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying goodbye from Singer Stadium here in Seoul. Thanks again for watching GBL Baseball on MLB The Show.
Traders, I gave you hard work and labor. I gave you your flavor. You bohemian haters. Just fakers. You gave me crumbs, now give me kickers. The movers and fakers get around and
Ready to go? Here's the center fielder, Javier Baez. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And wow, that one is way out of here. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. Alex Bregman, the next to hit, takes outside. Bregman swings, hits one deep, left field, makes the jump against the wall. Here's Jose Ramirez. Hit in the air right field. That one way back there, and that is way gone. That'll fire up the dugout. Second home run of the inning for them, and they boost their lead. It's 2-0. Ketel Marte up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. And
Ball.
downstairs.
One
Still
ball, one
only
strike.
one out here in the inning. Pitch
That's a
misses
ball.
there. 2-1.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, off the bat, I thought for sure it had enough to get out of here, but that wind's kind of blowing in from left, and I think that's what made the difference.
Shohei Ohtani in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swings through that one for strike 2.
I
One
would
ball,
throw him another breaking
2 strikes.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time
Ball
catching
2.
up.
And that's in the dirt. And a swing and a miss. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Evan Carter. That one in there across the letters.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team
Ball.
back in there to swing the bats.
And that's in there at the knees. And a swing and a miss. And one gone. Carlos Correa, the batter now as he swings and misses for
0-1.
strike 1. That clips the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted.
No ball,
so
2
much
strikes.
talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Yordan Alvarez. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And there's a foul ball.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. You get your
Got him. Strike. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Luke Jackson. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now up to hit, Francisco Lindor. And it finds its way through for a hit.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here's Machado. Correa takes it to the bat. That's one. To Berkman in time. That's an inning. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Here's Matt Chapman. That catches the top part of the zone. Strike one. That clips a corner. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. On the ground to first. Lindor takes it to the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Luis Rengifo in the box now. No balls and a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
No balls,
One
two
out,
strikes.
base is empty. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Batting six.
Ken Griffey Jr. will hit next.
Griffey
Good
Jr.
pitch right there. That's strike one. That catches the corner. Two out, space is empty. Left-hand hitter waits. Just off the inside corner. And the count 1-2. Now
Ball two.
He's really tightening up his hitting
2-2
zone
the
with
count.
2 strikes here. I love it.
Just
3-2.
missing there. Ball three. Swings through that. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Chris Martin.
Cortez.
Will Smith,
That's a ball.
the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. That's
Ball.
off the inside,
That's inside.
corner. And that's ball two.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Around first, heading for two. The throw in, not in time.
He's safe.
That's a leadoff double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 4-0. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now it's going to be
Ball
Jose
one.
Ramirez.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact.
Rengifo, off balance speed. There's one. To first,
No, he's in there.
not in time. Great effort there. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1's the count.
Now this is in the air down the line, and that's a foul ball. That one is absolutely belted. Going, gone. He sends one out the opposite way. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a pair. It's 6-0. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. This to third. Slings it across, and they get Ohtani for the out.
Now batting, right fielder Aaron.
2 outs, base is empty. Aaron Judge at the plate. Flied to right his first time. And it's fouled away. And Judge spoils that one. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Judge rips that one. Lunging, but can't bring it in.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Nice job of driving that pitch.
New pitcher on now, Kenley Jansen.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Judge off of first with 2 away. Jansen fires. And ball 1. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. So he blasts one out the other way. Their 3rd home run of the inning. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 8-0. So 2 down. Manny Machado getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. That's outside.
Nope, outside.
And that's ball 1. That one ripped right center field. That's down. One hops off the wall. The throw into second, and that's a 2-out double. And in scoring position with 2 away. Will Smith to the plate. Doubled in his first AB. On the inside corner for a strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Hey, you got this.
Fastball is outside. Liner, and that got him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status. Javi Baez digs in right side. And that one lifted in the air center field. Junior gets under it, and that is that. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now Lance Berkman. And
that's a
takes
ball.
low for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball right side. He steps on
He's
the bag.
out.
Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Raul Ibanez stands in now and watches strike 1. That one catches the zone. 0-2. And
1 ball,
skips into
2 strikes. 3.
Struck him out swinging. And they're down to their last out. Here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. First offering, and it
That's
just
inside.
misses. Ground ball, and this should do it. And that is the ball game.
We saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent. This team did everything right.
Trust the vibe when it's the fly sinister.
Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond. Ready to go now. Here's the second baseman, Brian Dozier. Edge of the zone for a strike. This one is off and running. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. For those of you tuning in who might be new to the GBL, it stands for the Global Baseball League. It's an 18 league that plays what many consider a mini season.
It's baseball, but it's different, that's for sure.
Alex Gordon, batting with one down, takes a strike. 1-1 on the gun, swing and a miss.
0-2.
What do you mean by it's different?
Well, the 28-game season, it changes everything. You don't have a lot of time for losing streaks or slumps in this league, especially with only 4 teams reaching the postseason.
And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. 100 at the knees, and he came up empty. The short schedule sort of forces teams to start hot and stay hot the entire season.
0-2 is the count.
Exactly. You don't ease into it. The GBL ain't a marathon. It's a sprint.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And that one is inside ball 1. On the ground at first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And now the center fielder, Javier Baez. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. That one ripped, but foul.
What do you got?
After the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. And Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. Cut on and lifted in the air. K-line trying to get there. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down. And now it's Alex Bregman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Late on that fastball.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage. Way inside, and that hit him.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Line drive. And there's a hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away. 2 on, 1 out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ketel Marte. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run
Counts
game
1-0.
in the blink of an eye. And here it comes. And that one fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Bregman, the lead runner at second. Ramirez at first. One gone. And look out.
First base.
That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
That is good. The left fielder.
So bases all loaded up. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Golden opportunity right here.
Now pitching. Lucas.
That missed
Ball
by a
one,
lot.
no strike.
And it's 1-0. And another
That's
ball.
out.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Double play ball to second. To lead. He's out. And that's quick work out of the pen. One batter, 2 outs, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Hank Greenberg. On the ladder with that fastball, strike one. That's
Ball
a little
one.
bit low.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Aye.
Strike on the inside corner.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Jim Tony in the box now, takes strike one. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss. That one is 1-0-1. Battling here as he fouls it away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Next to hit, Al Kaline. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Checks swing, and he went. That is strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fly ball down the line. And that will drop foul. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws. That completes the strikeout inning. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Griffin Jacks.
Now pitching.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. That one is absolutely belted. And he hops over the wall for an automatic
Ground
double.
rule double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. You connect and it jumps off your bat like that. You're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Ripped down the line. Way back there. It's got a chance, and it is foul. That one's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, this guy is so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. He's not ready to pull the trigger. He's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
He's got it, and there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. The pitcher's his friend. He'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Manny Machado stands in here, takes ball 1 low. That's in for a strike. Headed towards the corner. On a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Dives, but it's foul. 1-2 now.
2-2 the count.
Oh, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers kind of just give up a first pitch single and have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
center. And it's gone. That's worth the price of admission. It's 2-0. Here comes Emmanuel Clase out of the bullpen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
1-0.
Will Smith in now. Takes ball one off the plate. This one's smoked on its way out of here. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 3-0. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up. Foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair.
That's a ball.
I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
And that's
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That
Count's
one misses.
full.
And the count's full. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. On the ground, out to short. Fires over to first. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate. Now it's Alex Bregman.
Oh, Luke, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder.
0-1.
Wow, really impressive.
In the air to left center. Hunter makes the catch, and we're back. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Brooks Lee. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. And it's fouled off. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Down the right field line and a base hit. Rounds over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
On the ground, and that's a fair ball. Lee around third. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's now a 2-run game.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're
Jason Adams gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it breaks a ton.
Torrey Hunter up to bat next.
Counts 1-0.
He's off for a ball. Swings through that one for strike one.
For whatever reason, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Brings it in. And there's one down. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Dozier. The pitch behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on,
no ball, 2 strikes.
out there on the mound that you can win this bat.
3.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out. Gordon takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
They're down to their final strike. This could end it. And a swing and a miss, and that is ties the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game. When you have a low...
Pitch coming your way next. Okay, all set to go. Digging in, Brian Dozier on the corner for a strike. And that's how this game gets started.
I mean, that's perfect location. Right
No ball,
on the
2
track.
strikes.
Over and over again, Spike demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Alex Gordon in the box now. No balls and a strike. Cut on and missed at 101. And it's nothing at 2. Next offering misses down and away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Stepping in, Carlos Santana. That one at triple digits. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Fans another, and that's... Here's the center fielder, Javier Baez. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Siggy. Into center and a base hit.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
That's a hit. Row holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position. And still nobody out. First and second, no outs. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Counts 1-0.
Not close with that one. Ball 1. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first.
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the
Ball,
other
that's
side, they're
outside.
going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Pitch
Ball
misses.
3.
3-0. On the ground right side, Dozier. In plenty of
He's
time
out.
for first. Awesome play there. Here's Ketel Marte. Ball 1,
that's
no
outside.
strikes.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. And they tack on 3. It's 3-0. Will Vest on the pitch here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That's ripped, base hit. At first, and now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Way
Ball 1,
inside,
no.
gets out of the way.
Runner!
Shohei on the go.
Ball,
Pitches
that's
high.
upstairs.
Safe at second with a stolen base.
Just some things we should.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, that's today's style
2
of
balls,
baseball
1
right
strike.
there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Judge rips that one. Hunter makes the catch. Runner tags at second. He's in there.
He's in there.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. Looking for one of those blue hits to get a knock sometimes.
Fouled off left side. Ohtani on third with 2 out. And now the
Yep,
count
that ball
is
went out.
even. That's a base hit from score. And he can't come up with it.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Swing and a base hit. Lindor around second, heading for third. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Back-to-back base hits. Pitch was on the outside. Didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the
Ball.
baseball there.
Will Smith, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Misses
Nope,
off
outside.
the plate. And it's 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave
That's a
something
ball.
out over the plate, it's going to bring in some
3
runs.
balls, 1 strike.
Hit hard on the ground to short. They take
That's
the
an
force out. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding.
Make a move.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Hank Greenberg. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. Going 1. 1-0-1 on the gun. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And now the lefty making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Now a chance for Jim Tomlin. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Late on that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes. Ball, that's low.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Al Kaline now at the plate. First
Ball,
pitch
that's off the
just
plate.
misses. Swing and a miss.
1
Two
ball,
out,
1 strike.
space is empty. That
Nope,
one inside.
that's inside.
2-1. Way out front for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3. And now 6 strikeouts. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Carlos Estevez. Baez batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying. It's a bomb. So he goes the opposite way with that one, and they add to their lead. It's 5-0. Here's Alex Bregman. Off the mark there. Ball one.
1-0. Outside, that's a ball.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. Going to really have to bear down.
And
I got 3-0.
That just missed. He walked him
Take your
on
bait.
4 pitches. So man aboard. And next is the designated hitter, Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Bregman gets his lead at first with nobody out. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Second home run of the inning for him, and they add on. It's 7-0. Ketel Marte up to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. That one ripped left field. And that is gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. His second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 8-0. No question about this one. It's out of here. Shohei Ohtani the opposite way. And they add to the lead. It's 9-0. Here comes Aaron Judge. Headed towards the corner. And out of here. He hammers one out to right. It's 10-0. Francisco Lindor to the plate now. Fans love him, but he's pretty popular with the players, too.
He certainly is, Boo. The player survey on MLB.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. Francisco Lindor takes him deep. It's 11-0. Here comes Manny Machado. First
Counts
pitch,
1-0.
not close. And a seed into center. That's a base hit.
This is unbelievable. That's now 6 consecutive hits by this lineup. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside. Get that
That's a
barrel
ball.
there to meet it just in time. Tell you
Ball
what,
one,
it's
no
not easy
strike.
to do.
Up and
Ball.
in, and now 2-0. Machado gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw, and it's
No,
in
he's
time.
out.
It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Back to the top of the lineup, and now the center fielder, Javier Baez. That one
1-0.
not close, and that is ball one. And another
Ball.
ball.
That's down.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And a rope into center field, base hit. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 12-0. So a man at first. At the plate, Alex Bregman. On the ground to third. Nice stop from his knees. The throw.
He's
There's
out.
one to first.
He's safe.
Not in time. Great effort there. So now the DH spot, Jose Ramirez. He's already homered in this game. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add a couple more. It's 14-0. A new arm into the game. The righty, Lucas Erce. He's into the game with the bases empty. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. And he's gone guard again. His third home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 15-0. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there. Gone! His second home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 16-0. It's Aaron Judge now. First pitch misses. Just missed.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive.
Hey! Next offering is in for a strike. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. High ground rule double. It over the fence.
Two bases,
That's an automatic double. Man at second here with two away. Here's Francisco Lindor. And that one finds its way through. Here comes the Judge around third. He's safe, and they extend their lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
There's a swing and a drive. That gets over the fence, so it's an automatic double. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. One run is in. Another scores. Two runs in on the play, and the lead continues to grow. So the batting order turns over, and now it's Baez. 3 for 3, 2 singles, and a homer.
Ball
and that
upstairs.
one upstairs, ball one. Smith leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. Javi Baez flats one out. He's done it again. His second homer of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 21-0.
They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that thing.
2 outs, nobody out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Alex Bregman. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger.
Well, that's a strikeout. New inning getting started. And the batter now, Brooks Lee. Chapman back to work. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-2. And that
Ball one.
just misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
That pitch
Ball, that's
just
in.
misses the inside corner. It's 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Smith gathers, throws,
He's out.
and it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays
Ball
off of that jump.
inside.
And that misses. And 1-1. 1 out, bases empty. Sets him down on strikes. Now only 1 out remaining. And here is Torrey Hunter. That one in triple digits. And that one fouled off. Chapman is just 1 strike away. There's the splitter in the dirt, swing and a miss. Ow! And it's over. A perfect game. What a finish.
We saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent. This team did everything right today.
So this one got a little out of hand. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got Diamond. Here's the second baseman, Lenin Sosa. In there at the knees, and we're underway. Inside corner for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chips Mitra steps to the plate for the White Sox. And the first pitch fastball is in for a
0-1's the
strike.
count.
And that catches the low inside corner. Good fastball. One out, base is empty. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Mike Tauchman. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And that's down and away. Late that time, and it's strike two.
One ball,
Throw him another
2
breaking
strikes.
ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just
Strikes out. Here's the center fielder, Javier Baez. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one back. And forget it. And El Mago blacks it out. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. And now it's Alex Bregman. First
That's a ball.
offering, and it just misses.
One.
The shortstop takes the ball.
the big bat's coming up and a home run already surrendered. He's really going to have to execute.
Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. They go back to back. They add a run. It's 2-0. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. Out of here. 3 in a row. Wow. It's 3-0. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Well struck left field. Benintendi going back on it. To the warning track. Makes the catch. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
You know, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
One down, base is empty. Line drive, base hit right field.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Aaron
Here is Aaron Judge.
Judge.
Judge rips that one. That's back there. That'll make it out of here. Make that 4 homers in the inning. And they add a pair. It's 5 zip. One out, base is empty. And now it's Frankie Lindor. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, at this pace, he's not going to be in this game for very long. But he's got to find a way to shake it off, keep it isolated to 1 inning, come back out. He could throw up a bunch of zeros and save that bullpen.
Sneaks through, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just
The throw to second.
He's out.
Double play.
Out.
And that'll do it for the inning. And we're back. Second inning set to go. Andrew Benintendi steps up. Fastball for a strike.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
Luis Robert now. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Man, you're playing with fire, starting them off with a fastball in the zone, but it didn't end up hurting him.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Michael A. Taylor in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Swings through that one.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to
No
make
balls,
him
2
work a
strikes.
little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is
Ball 1.
just mowing them down. He's settling in. You've got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Swings and misses. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Will Smith. Way
Counts
high
1
with
and
that
0.
one. 1-0. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. He'll touch them all. And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-0. Now it's Javier Baez.
Number 61.
Line drive, base hit. Now it's Alex Bregman. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Lifted in the air, right center field. Taylor, long run, can't get to it. Down to a board. Here's Ketel Marte. He's already homered in this game. Ball 1 there.
Outside.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Runner tags for home. He's in to score in the sac fly, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. Here's Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1. And base hit. Around second is Bregman. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
He's safe.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
2 on, 1 out.
That's outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
The other way. And Benintendi able to make the grab. Runner tags for third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 8-0.
Now batting,
Aaron
the right
Judge
field,
at the
Aaron
plate.
Judge.
And that
Ball
one is
1, no
inside.
strike.
That's
Ball
down and
2.
in. Ramirez.
2-0.
The runner at first with 2 gone. That's a laser base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
In the air, left field, down the line. Gone. It just got out of here. It's their second home run of the inning, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 11-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Oh, now this one blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. Another one. Back-to-back homers. It's 12-0. The batter now will be Will Smith. This one smoked on its way out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 13-0. So here's Baez now.
Ball.
And downstairs. Already 8 runs across this inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next
Ball
off
2
is down low. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that keeps the inning going. Here's Alex Bregman. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out.
A couple of singles back-to-back. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have
Ball,
to
that's
extend
just
through
out.
the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And that one hops the wall. The run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single. It's 14-0. So up next, Jose Ramirez, 1 for 2. Just missed.
1-0.
And a foul ball. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Ball. That pitch is
He's
out.
getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. All set for the start of the inning. And now Tim Elko. Right on that fastball.
Well, every pitcher wants a
0-1.
run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think
0-2
keeping the
is the count.
mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Kyle Teal stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's another strikeout. 8 in a row. Unbelievable. Brooks Baldwin in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Ripped to third, but handled. As we go to the last of the third. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Alexander back to work. That one ripped right center field. That's not coming back. He'll circle the bases, and they add on. It's 15-0. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Judge batting 6th in today's
0-1.
lineup. A former first-round pick back in 2013.
There you go.
Swing. Now an appeal to first. And Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. And there's
That's
the ball.
ball 2.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Sliced hard but foul. That
Ball.
misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
That one
Ball.
almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
On the ground to third, dive, and he's got it from his backside.
Out of there.
One at second. On to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Here's Manny Machado. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Taylor settles under this one. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So man aboard, Will Smith to the plate. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one's back there. Gone! And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 17-0. That's hard hit in the line. Taylor makes a nice run. And we're back. Start of the 4th. Now, Lenny Sosa swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. Maidra, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Next over in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Tauchman. There's the strike.
Well, right now this battery is seeing
0-1's
the
the count.
aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Stays alive. Struck him out looking. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the shortstop, Alex Bregman. The
Counts
shortstop
1-0.
takes the ball. And that's
That's a ball.
downstairs and outside. Liner, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Looked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Marte
outside.
in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. In the air, right side of the infield. Sosa calls it in, and there's 1 away. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Jose Ramirez. 1 for 3. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And that ball is out of here. And they add a couple more. It's 19-0. Shohei Ohtani digs in down. That one ripped. Base hit. And at first with 1 gone, here comes Aaron Judge. 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer. And the
Ball
first
1.
pitch misses for ball 1. Ohtani leads off first with 1 away. Shohei on the go. Smoke to the left, base hit. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. Now up to hit, Francisco Lindor. Slash foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And it is gone! He shoots one out to right. Second home run of the inning for him. And they tack on 3. It's 22-0. Now Machado up here.
Did he go?
Swing. Now we'll look down to first. And that's a swing, according to umpire Matthew Ross. one hammered. And that ball is gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add a run. It's 23-0. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Jordan Leisure. And that one's gone. He flexes his power with that swing. His fourth home run of the game. It's 24-0. Here's Baez. And that one is lifted in the air. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. One down. And now Alex Bregman. Fastball in the corner at the knees, and it's a strike. One out, and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And that's off
That's inside.
the inside edge. 1-1.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard.
That one is absolutely belted. Taylor makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Ketel Marte up to the
Number
plate.
4. Second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Pitch
Ball
misses
one.
there, and it's 1-0.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Baez at third with 2 away. Dives, and he can't hang on. Gets it there in time, though, and they ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
You know, these White Sox, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt. It's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Roberts stands in now and watches strike 1. Next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate.
1 ball,
every out
2
the rest
strikes.
of the way.
Make 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Taylor in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Leading off, Jose Ramirez. Here's the left fielder, Shohei Ohtani. Hard hit right side. Elko
Got him.
steps on the bag, and that's the first out.
The
of
right
the
fielder. Number 99, Aaron
Judge.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one is gone. Aaron Judge with a rocket. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 26-0.
now pitching for the White
One
Sox.
away. Francisco
Number
Lindor
40,
comes up to the plate.
Tyler
Swing, and he went
Gilbert.
strike one.
0-1. Ball, that's low.
Cutting but missing down low. Thrust to right. This one's got a chance. Right here. Home run. They go back to back. His third home run of the game. It's 27-0. Here's Manny Machado now.
Whoa, that's
Pitch
down.
misses, and that's ball one. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. Manny Machado leads the yard. That's his third home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 28-0.
Nope, that's down.
Smith in the box with one away as he takes ball one. That one
Ball,
outside.
that's out.
Dow 2-0. That one ripped. And
Time, that ball bounced over. Two bases.
The batter now, Javier Baez. Inside corner for a strike. Smith leads off second with one gone in the inning. Lined, and that's a base hit. Coming home. The throw in. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they extend their lead.
Well done. Drives in the run.
Now pitching for
Anytime you run
Chicago.
the line drive the other way, you
Number
feel
36,
really good about what you did at the
Steven
plate. You trusted your hands,
Wilson.
you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
My drop. Pulls it down, and there's two gone.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Ketel Marte will hit next. And that one gets past the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Rip right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. So two away with nobody out. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Jose Ramirez. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. Shohei Ohtani, the next to hit. Swing, and this one counts to the ground. Swings the first out, and thank goodness the inning is at last over.
When you hit up, then the word's out. Your time is up, this your third out. Plus we got hitters on deck, but you worried now. We gon' pull up, hood up, what now? Jump out.
And we're back.
Leading
Top
off for
of
the White
sixth
Sox,
inning.
the
Now
first baseman, Tim Elko.
And
Nope,
that misses.
that's a ball.
And that's ball one. Elko, 26 years old, and he was a 10th round pick in 2022. On the ground to short, Bregman handle. And a quick out number one.
Now it's the White Sox catcher, Kyle Teal. Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first
That's a
baseman
ball.
over there might need a little pad inside
Ball
that first
one, no
baseman's
strike.
mitt.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 1-1.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all.
2.
He's been in attack mode since the very start.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Tapped softly on the ground. Marte
Let's go.
tosses to first.
He's out.
2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Brooks Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox. And a first pitch fastball is in for a
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-2 is the count.
Down on strike. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Get another
Wilson back to work. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. 1 down.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet. It's just one of those bad luck ABs.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul.
What do you
0-1
got?
gets a check swing. Appeal to third, and he went around, says Ricky Holiday. 1 down, base is empty.
There you
Tries
go.
to check his swing. Now a look to third, and he held back, according to Ricky Holiday. That's towards center. Taylor moving under it. Nabs it. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Manny Machado. That clips the corner.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the inning is still alive with Will Smith coming to the dish. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Ripped to third, but handled. We go to the top of the 7th, and here is Sosa to the plate. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Next offering is in for a strike. And he'll do it again. Cut. 3. Misses. It's a strikeout.
That's a ball.
Up for the 3rd time here. Watches
1-0.
that one miss. And now it's even up.
You know, he's been so great today.
1-1.
Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. He hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
3 up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout. Top in the box now. 4 balls and a strike. That catches the top part of the zone. 0-2 now. And another.
Pitching for Chicago,
7th, and now the
Number
center fielder,
45.
Javier Baez.
Dan Altavilla.
Ground ball left side, and it stays fair.
Another hit.
Now batting,
These types of
shortstop,
performances in
Alex
the rate don't come around too
Bregman.
often. This is pretty special. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defense.
Ball, that's outside.
Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts. I don't know which of those is more impressive, but especially in today's game, that's something they can.
Oh, great stop. There's one.
He's out.
Return throw
Oh.
gets him at first. It's a 3-6-1 double play. So 2 down now, and here is Ketel Marte. And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. So 2 down. Now it's the DH, Jose Ramirez. Swing, high fly ball, right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. Now the left fielder, Shohei Ohtani. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag. And we're back. We go to the 8th. And now here is Andrew Benintendi. And first offering is fouled off. Gets the outside corner with that one. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Making 18 strikeouts on the day. Robert on the box again, takes the strike. That's Robert in there for a strike. And that's strike 2. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Taylor stands in now and watches strike 1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. The White Sox yet to pick up a hit here. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
We got a full count.
And it's 3-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now, Aaron Judge. That one drilled left field. Tattooed and gone. Here's Francisco Lindor. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball 1.
Counted away.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Here's the swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour.
Into third, and they are rolling. Runners at the corners, still
Now
rolling.
batting, catcher, Will
Comes up to him. Will Smith. On the ground to the left. That's a base hit, run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and we'll take that anytime we can get him to find.
He stops center field, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. But it's off.
He beat it. Safe.
And the lead continues to grow.
He was all over that one. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Now at the plate, Ketel Marte. And he
Counts
catches
1-0.
that fastball.
Ball
Just
match outside.
missed.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting his...
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. And now the DH, Jose Ramirez. That one ripped left field. Back there. That one is gone. Here's the left fielder, Shohei Ohtani. Out to center. Taylor under this one. Makes the catch for the out. Aaron Judge getting ready to hit. Drilled in the air, high and deep, right field. That's back. Say goodbye to that one. Here's the first baseman, Francisco Lindor.
Ball one, no strike.
And that is ball one. That one written. And out of here. One out, bases empty. Manny Machado up to the plate. Just
Ball,
off
that's
the
inside.
inside edge. Base hit, center field. Here's the catcher to hit, Will Smith. Just
Ball,
off
that's
the
inside.
edge. Line drive, base hit. And out to a board.
All over that one right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Check swing, hit on the ground. Wanted second.
He's out.
Over to first.
No, he's
safe.
in there.
Good late life on that inside fastball. Ran in on the hands and got that weak contact. Little slow grounder to get the out.
So digging in, Alex Bregman. The
1-0.
shortstop takes the ball.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it. Save the rest of that bullpen. Somehow
2 balls,
stop the
no
bleeding.
strikes.
And another ball. High fly ball down the left field line. That's back. And that one is gone. Ketel Marte digs in now. Sports to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. 2 outs, nobody on. Next is the designated hitter, Jose Ramirez. Ripped on the ground to second. Gets it to first.
He's out.
That one ends the... We go to the ninth. And now the first baseman, Tim Elko. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Dude, I'll tell you right now, every player defensively on their toes like never before.
Yeah, there.
They want to make sure
1 ball,
they have the
2 strikes.
opportunity to put this pitcher in the history books. They're going to make the play.
Now here is Kyle Teel. And that's in for a strike. Next one misses.
Ball 1.
And it's 1-1.
I mean, his pitch
1-1.
efficiency, ability to get ahead and count,
Ball.
at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Fastball for a strike. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. It's just something about that 9th inning. For being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Baldwin in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings through that one out front that time.
No ball,
Crochet
2
is
strikes.
just 1 strike away.
3
And a miss. A perfect ending to a perfect game.
Just unbelievable. I was nervous up here in the booth. I can only imagine what his teammates and even he felt out there on the mound closing this thing out. Everyone will remember this perfect game, and it'll be notched in Cooperstown forever.
allergy, 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 allergy. Mama business like a melon sugar. I'm still kicking like Bukayo Saka. I was so low but I learned how to fly. Can you believe me? I was a road runner. I was confined in the dragon's den. I could still breathe with no oxygen. Look what I built from a xeno of light. Deep in the cold, I was really outside. Don't told me read, so I took his advice. I'm blessed, now I can bring visions to life.
Now it's the second baseman, Lenny Sosa. And that's through there for a strike. And this one is off and running. Hey. That one for strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Up the middle, finds its way through, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Popped in the air, left field, and there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority
0-1's the count.
instead of a fly out to
Hey,
It's up empty.
0-2.
That one just
0-1.
misses. And that's the strikeout ticket. That was pretty nasty. Andrew Benintendi in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch.
And he got him. Here's the center fielder, Javier Baez. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
That's a hit. Baez around second. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they'll score first. It's 1-6.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was fun. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some...
Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. A 3-run homer, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 4-0. Here's Shohei Ohtani. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another one. Back-to-back homers. It's 5-zip. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Lifted to left center. Way back there, and that is gone. A massive home run. And they boost their lead. It's 6-0. So a young arm coming on now out of the pen, number 61.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Manny Machado at the plate now. That's ball 1. Out towards right center field. Toxin makes the play. 2 down. And up to the plate is Will Smith. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Cracks his bat, pops him up. Reaching down, makes the... Top of the second. Now it's the DH, Luis Robert Jr. That one finds the corner. 0-1. And strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Michael A. Taylor, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Let's go, Garrett.
Foul ball still 0-2. Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Tim Elko stands in now and watches strike 1. There's a swing and a miss. 2 out, spaces empty.
Count.
Another one. We head to the bottom of the second, and the batter will be the shortstop, Alex Bregman. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot, and they add to the lead. It's 7-0. That one is absolutely belted. And makes the grab. 1 away. Here's Jose Ramirez.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Swing and a ball ripped right field. That one back, and that one is gone. Another home run. Second home run of the inning for him, and they add on. It's 8-0. Ohtani in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
What do you got?
Checks his swing, appeal to third, and he went around, says Ricky Holiday. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. He's done it again. his second homer of the game. And they add a run. It's 9-0. And puts the squeeze on that one. Yeah, there's 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. Now here is Francisco Lindor. First
Ball.
pitch just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Hit the air right field. That one way back there, and that is way gone. Francisco Lindor sends it out. It's 10-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Here's Machado. Right field, going back on his way. That's long gone. He leads the yard to right, and they add to their lead. It's 11-0. Now it's going to be Will Smith. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. And that one is going to go. And they tack on to their lead. It's 12-0. Javi Baez digs in right side. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. That
Ball.
one off the mark. Ball 1.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Touches down, that's a hit. Now a relay to second. Now they get the runner and a rundown. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time.
Back-to-back singles, just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Once in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Marte stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And
That's a ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. That one felt good, and they tack on 3. It's 15-0. And here is Jose Ramirez. Nice grab. Throw to first. What a play. Inning over. And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Kyle Teel. Pitches in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Swings with a fastball up in the zone.
0-2.
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Brooks Baldwin stands in now, looks at that one inside. Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled on the run, sends it over to first, and very nicely done for the out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Sosa batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Check swing, called strike. That one down the line, and foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Bottom of the inning. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Inside. 1-0. Eller, a 6'4 lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And he's gone yard again. His 3rd home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 16-0. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the 3rd. Swing and a miss as he was late.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early, maybe even just strike.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. His 2nd home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 17-0. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Ball, that's out.
misses outside for a ball. And it's 2-0. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Thompson going back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
It's a really good swing. He just didn't get quite enough of it to beat the wind. It's blowing in from right field right now.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. One down, base is empty. And Manny gets a piece. Now fly ball to right center. Cochran sizes this one up. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the pitcher, Will Smith. Swing and high fly ball, well struck. That's back there, and that one's gone. A monster shot to right. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 18-0.
Ball, that's out.
Baez now at the plate as he thought about that one, but held back. Now
Nope, that's off the plate.
Swing, but he
Ball 2.
held up. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. Got all of that one. A soaring shot to center. It's 19-0. Here's Alex Bregman. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now it's the shortstop, Chase Maidroff. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
You know, these White Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate.
That
So
ball's
many of their
foul.
outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything
Ball,
with
that's
those
in.
locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
In the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. Benintendi stands in now and watches strike 1. Just
Ball 1.
missed. 2 down,
1 and
nobody
1.
on. Top half of inning number 4. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next
Ball.
offering upstairs. Fights it off. You'll see another. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Cuts it and misses. Ready to go. Bottom 4. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Just
That's
missed.
out.
That one hammered left field. And it's gone. He sends a rocket to left. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 20-0. And now it's going to be Jose Ramirez.
Nope, outside.
Ball 1, no strikes. And
Ball,
another
that's
ball.
out.
That
3
was
balls,
way
no strike.
outside. And that's ball 3. That one ripped left field. See you later. An absolute smash to left. That's his third home run of the game. It's 21-0. And now, Shohei Ohtani. Ball one there. This is inside. Ball two. Laser could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, but he's in there easy.
He's safe.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Nice line drive to the full side, fed it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And it's through for a hit. Here's Ohtani flying around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they extend their lead. Here's Francisco Lindor. He's already homered here in this one. Hit on the ground might be two. To second for one, and it's a double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
No, good solid contact right there, just a bit out in front of that fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer and see if you can do some damage.
Swings here and blasts one left field. That to Decaturtown and gone. So he goes yard to left. Their third home run of the inning. It's 23-0. 2 outs, nobody on. Will Smith now at the plate. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Base hit, left center field. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. So the lineup flips over, and now the center fielder, Javier Baez. Back up the middle in a base hit. Now first and second with 2 outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Alex Bregman. He's already homered in this game. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. 1 run across, and he's got a double, his 4th hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in the plane, just hope it finds a hole.
Marte, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swung on, belted. And it's gone. A 3-run dinger. Make that 4 homers in the inning. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 27-0. And the batter now, Jose Ramirez. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. Out of here. They go back to back. His 4th home run of the game. It's 28-0. Next to hit, Shohei Ohtani. That first offering is fouled off. An offensive explosion this inning here in the bottom of the 4th. Comebacker to the mound. Throws to first.
He's out.
And they get Ohtani. We go to the top of the 5th. So here's Robert now. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. A little up front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And his 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whiffs. Taylor batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Next offer in there for a strike. 0-2.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
Elko at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Just
Nope,
outside.
that's the ball.
And the count is 1-2. Got him swinging. 7 in a row by way of the K. New pitcher for the White Sox, Tyler Gilbert.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Judge leading things off and takes a strike.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that
1-1.
up. Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts. I don't know which of those is more impressive, but especially in today's game, that's something they can feel very good about.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch.
Ball, that's down.
That
Count's
just
full.
misses, and now it's 3-2.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not. That's back-to-back singles for him. You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity?
Ball
this time,
1.
106.
Lindor stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Taylor settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out. Here comes Manny Machado. He swings and fouls one off.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing, a high fly ball, pretty well struck, right field. And out of here. Another homer. His 3rd home run of the game. It's 30-0. 1 down. And here's the catcher, Will Smith.
Ball, that's outside.
Ball 1. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the center fielder, Javier Baez. There's a swing and a drop. And it's out of here. White Sox going with a new arm. Steven Wilson. Alex Bregman will hit next. Out to short. Zips it to
Got
first. And they get. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Kyle Teal. And there's a strike.
You know, these White Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Swings through it for the K. He's now struck out 8 in a row. Baldwin, adding with 1 down, takes a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That's another, and that's 9 straight strikeouts. Sosa
Ball 1.
up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Check swing, called strike. And that clips the inside corner. Swings and misses. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Ketel Marte. Here's a rocket out to left. And Benintendi able to make the grab.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward.
High fly ball out towards left field. It has the distance, gone. Base is empty, one away. Next to hit, Shohei Ohtani. That one blasted deep to right. Forget it. So one out, nobody on. It's Aaron Judge now.
That's a ball.
Upstairs for ball one. Wilson, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2018. Judge rips that one, hauls it in for the out, and there's 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it.
Counts 1-0.
In your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And
ball
another
2.
Ball. Next pitch misses way outside. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the bottom of the 6th. Well struck right field. And that one is out of here. Here's Manny Machado. Out to short, Maidra. Handles, throws the first. Out number 3. And we're back. And now the shortstop, Chase Maidra. He swings and misses at the first pitch.
0-1.
And add another K. That's number 17. What a game. Here's Mike Topman. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Make it 18 strikeouts on the day. Benintendi in the box again, takes the strike.
0-1.
Next over in there for a strike. That's strike 2. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. In there, got him lifted. So they turn to their closer, Dan Altavilla. And the batter now, Will Smith. The pitch. Now
1-0.
Miss. Ripped to third and caught. And now it's Baez.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you
Ball 1.
absolutely crazy.
1 out, bases empty.
Come on, Javier.
Breaks his bat, pops it up. Snags it for the 2nd out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent base.
2 down, bases empty. Alex Bregman getting ready to hit.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
First
Ball.
pitch misses.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Wow, to center field. That's well struck. That's back. And gone. Michel Marte up to the plate. Loves it on the dive to first. And that's a great play for the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Luis Robert Jr. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
0-2's the count. 3.
Struck him out swinging. Some high keys for strike 3. Taylor in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Pulls it in on the warning track. 2 outs, base is empty. Tim Elko steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Aye.
Strike one.
0-1.
Way
Aye.
out front for strike two.
0-2.
Switching that one is strike. On to the bottom of the 8th, digging in. Jose Ramirez. Altavilla back to work. And that one hammered. Get out of town. So up next, Shohei Ohtani. Swinging a drive, deep right field. That one's back. And gone. Here is Aaron Judge. That misses.
Ball one.
And that's ball one. Nobody
Counts
on,
1-0.
nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That misses.
Ball two.
Yeah, that's ball two. That one
Ball
is
three.
upstairs.
3-0.
Hard hit left side. Sends it across
He's
to
out.
first. Judge out on the play. And here's the first baseman, Francisco Lindor. Hard on the ground to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play. And at first,
Now batting.
Manny Machado up to the plate.
Manny Machado.
Foul ball there. Lindor over at first with one away. Now a screamer into the outfield. Taylor makes the play, and there are 2 down. Will Smith the next to hit. And
Nope.
ball one.
That's inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you prefer that.
Now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. So 2 away with nobody on. And here is Javier Baez. Line drive. Taylor makes the grab. And that new inning getting started. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Kyle Teal. Striking on the outside. It's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Got him swinging. Brooks Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one in there across the letters.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead and count,
Hey,
times pitch to
2.
contact, like the defense work behind him.
No balls,
Why
2
he's
strikes.
still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Set down on strike. White Sox down to their final out. Sosa in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a
0-1's the
called
count.
strike. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
3.
Got him, and that's the ball game. So this one ends.
So you better buzz. When you see you really wanna us, you really spilling blood. Everybody tough, so they gotta go and see the judge. You better.
All right, ready to go here. And now the center fielder, Javier Baez. And that misses. And we are underway. Fouled off. He was late. And a base hit up the middle. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And a base hit. Rowe holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position. It's still nobody out. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Drops into the glove, and there's one away. Now it's Jose Ramirez. That one almost
that's
got him.
inside.
Inside,
2 balls,
backs
no
him off
strike.
again.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Drilled out towards left center field. Sheets sizing this one up. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he
That's
can
a
score
ball.
a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
2 on, 2 outs. And that's ripped for a base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball, let it get deep.
On a line. Base hit. 1 run is in. Hung up in a rundown now between third and home. Back safely.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Two outs. That's
Ball
off the
1.
mark. And 1-1.
1-1.
High fly ball down the left field line. Sheets on the move. Can't get there. This one lands foul. That's off
Ball
the mark.
2.
Now 2-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And delivers outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Slides, but it gets by him. 1 runs in. Around third. They add on as the run scores all the way from first.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. Punched that one down the line for extra bases, and that was an excellent job going with the pitch on the
That's a
outside.
ball.
Got his bat on plane and just drove it.
Manny Machado in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
Ball
Upstairs.
2.
He really committed to that fastball
2-0.
up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Two 1 now. On a line out towards center. Merrill uses it. Back here in San Diego. And today's starting pitcher, Garrett Crochet. What do you look for here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup move. You know, It's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat. This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Manny Machado, the next up for the Padres. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-2.
Got it! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Sean Reynolds. The batter now will be Will Smith. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one's got a chance. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Not in time.
He's safe.
That's a leadoff double. So here's Baez now. Singled and scored his first time. In the air, right field. Tatis sizes this one up. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. And now it's Alex Bregman. First
Ball
pitch
inside.
doesn't find the zone.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitch to work away.
Hit in the air, center field. And he makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sac fly. It's 5-0. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. Fly to left his first time. And a foul ball.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. That's
One
way
ball,
outside.
2 strikes.
And a count 1-2. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Throws to second. Not gonna get him.
He's safe.
He's in there.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Ramirez takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here comes Marte around third. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 6-0. So a man at first. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And first offering is fouled off. And he grounds one back up the middle into the outfield, base hit. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good.
Shohei on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save! Ramirez on third. Ohtani at second with 2 gone. And there's
1 ball, 1 strike. Did he go?
Swing at the 1-1. Look down to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. 2 on, 2 outs. That
2
one
balls,
way outside.
2 strikes.
2-2. Next
count
offering
is ball.
misses down and away. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. and they add to their lead. It's 9-0. So 2 down, and now the first baseman, Francisco Lindor, doubled his first time. In the air, center field. Merrill in position. Corrals it. And that is that. Bottom of the second. And now the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. High fly ball out to center field. Baez puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. And first offering is fouled off. Cronenworth, a 7th-round pick by the Rays in 2015 out of the University of Michigan, where he was a two-way guy. And in fact, the Rays used him that way. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Xander Bogaerts stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Cut out and miss, struck him out. All set for the start of the inning. Now Machado up here. Marinaccio back to work. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Wastes no time there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it. You know, this group of hitters doing a good job at the plate with runners on base, and that can be a key difference maker in the game. They're getting hits when it matters most and converting base runners into runs. They've got 5 hits with runners in scoring position.
Up the middle. Oh, great stop. The feed for 1 and 2. In time to first for the double play. Now it's Javier Baez. 1 for 2. That one inside. And it's 1-0.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished. One of the most frustrating things for an offense is leaving runners on base. So the big hits they've gotten in this one have made a very happy group of hitters down there.
And that one misses up and in. And a count 2-1. There's the strike. 2. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Slams into the wall and hangs. And we're back. Luis Ariz stands in. Fastball for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Luis Campusano at the plate and takes high there. That one finds the corner, and the count even at 1.
What makes him special is a lot of pitchers lose movement in their stuff the deeper they go into a game, but he's just different. We see plenty of breaking his pitches, even when he's running a little low in the tank.
And that one upstairs. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Padres with only 1 out remaining. Gavin Sheets in the box now. No balls and a strike. They're down to their final strike. Crochet is just 1 strike away. Up the middle, hauls it in, and that's the ball game. Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. And at the plate, Javier Baez. In the air, right field. Judge puts it away, and there's one down. Now it's Alex Bregman. To third. Zips it across, and they get Bregman for the out. Here's Ketel Marte. And that's
Ball.
off
That's inside.
the inside edge. Ball one. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So Jose Ramirez now gets a chance with two gone. Here's Jose Ramirez. Headed towards the corner. Bounces over the wall and foul ground. It's an automatic double. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Base hit. One run is in. Oh, he botches it. Still slings it to second. The tag and they get him. We go to the bottom of the first. And stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. Strike to the inside corner. 0-1. Bellinger's dad won a couple of World Series rings in 1999 and 2000. Clay was a backup infielder
balls, two
with the
strikes.
New York Yankees. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now one away. Anthony Volpe, batting with one down, takes a strike. In the 2023 season, Cody's dad, Clay, made a trip to Wrigley Field and sat in the right field bleachers to watch his son play.
Two strikes.
Cool. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And there's a strike. And Judge takes a strike. Got it. Strikes out.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jonathan Loaisiga.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That one out to right. That's a base hit. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back, Bellinger, back some more. And it's gone! Home run! He hammers one out to center. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0. Here's Machado. This to third. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes. Will Smith to the plate. Right through there for his strike.
0-1's the count.
Slice to right. One down. Mark Leiter Jr. gets the call from the pen. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Baez stands in now and watches strike one. Roll to short, could be two. On to second, they get one. And it's a double play to end the inning. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
0-1.
Ripped to short. The throw to first.
He's out.
And quickly one away in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That's
Just
a
misses
ball.
the mark outside the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Tosses to first. And a couple of quick outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Check swing, called strike. No balls, 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Scott Efros. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. Man at first, nobody out. And now Ketel Marte, 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Foul ball. That one fouled off. That
1 ball,
a lot.
2 strikes.
And it's 1 and 2. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Slings
He's
to
out.
second on a goal.
He's out.
That's 2. 2 down, base is empty. Stepping in, Jose Ramirez. And that one popped in the air, left field. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Aroldis Chapman comes in to take over.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
No balls,
the
2 strikes.
Yankees looking to rally. Brian De La Cruz stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a miss. Now
0-1.
101. Chapman, 37 years young, and he was born in Cuba. Ohtani pulls it down, 2 away down. So they're down to their final out. Down the third baseman, J.C. Esquera. 2 outs, base is empty. There's a strike at the knees. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better. Makes the road trip just a
Ready to go? Here's the center fielder, Javier Baez. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one ripped right center field. And it is out of here. What a start to this one. And that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Bregman on at first, nobody out. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. Jose Ramirez with a home run the opposite way. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 3-0. Ketel Marte up to the plate. This one smoked on its way out of here. Another one. Back-to-back homers. It's 4-0. Here's the charter member of MLB's 50-50 club, Shohei Ohtani at the plate.
Yeah, such a memorable night when Ohtani officially reached 50-50. He was playing in Miami and just happened to go 6 for 6 with 3 home runs, 10 RBIs, and 2 stolen bases.
His 2024 was so impressive. There was a brief moment when people wondered, could he reach 60-60? Just wild. Here comes Aaron Judge. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Make that 4 homers in the inning. And they add a run. It's 5-zip.
High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to. But he stays tall, his top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
Luke Weaver gets the ball now. He's into the game with the bases empty. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Outside low, 1-0.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And a pitch. And that is out of play. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws across the diamond. Lindor retired. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Manny Machado.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Base hit, that was smoked through the infield. And out to a board.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Let's go, Lou.
Here's Baez. Breaking
Ball
ball
one,
misses
no
down
strike.
and away. Machado over at second. Smith at first, 2 out of the inning. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Slides for the stop. The throw, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Back here at Wales Park. And starting this one, Chris Sale. What should we keep an eye on here?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Bottom of the first.
Counts
The batter
1-0.
will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. That one hammered, but pulled foul. That one a little bit high, and now 3-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. One gone, bottom half of the first. And next is the designated hitter, Curtis Granderson. Top of the zone for a called strike. There's the strike, 95 of that one. And that's down and away. Swings and misses, struck him out. Mickey Mantle in the box now. No balls and a strike. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Kevin Williams. Not many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time.
That's a ball.
Bregman, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He circles the bases. It's 6-0. Here's Jose Ramirez. He's already homered here in this one. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
All one's the count.
Coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one finds the zone. That is strike
0-2
two.
is the count.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
2 strikes.
Off the mark there. The count now 2-2. Smoked on the ground a second. And Ramirez is set down. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. He's already homered in this game.
Marte.
Rush to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 7-0. One out, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Shohei Ohtani. Rip right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 8-0. One down. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Judge rips that one. That's back there. And that's going to bang against the wall. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
the first baseman.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. In the air, left field. Williams sizing this one up. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Actually, he'll stay put, and there are 2 outs. Here comes Manny Machado. First pitch misses.
Outside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a ground ball. Lau sends it to first. Machado is out. Back inside Wells Park. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the left fielder, Ted Williams.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead.
1-1.
Don't try to be too fine.
Ball 2.
Up and in, and it's 2-1.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing.
balls,
It's got to
2
come
strikes.
1 at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Jose Bautista, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Sale, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Rafael Devers stands in now and watches strike 1. Inside,
off the plate, ball 1.
Just missed.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they
struck him out. Top half of the 3rd inning, and up to the plate is Will Smith. Fairbanks back to work. Line drive to short, and caught. The batter now, Javier Baez.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Check swing, called strike. On to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Here's Alex Bregman. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Except for the bottom of the 3rd, and now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. There's a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Lindor takes it himself. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Tristan Casas in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
1 out, base is empty. Got him looking for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Lau at the plate. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. They're down to their final strike. 1 strike away. Just off the outside part of the plate. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 8-0 is how this.
Get a mission statement. Yeah, let's get the paper.
Welcome to one of the smallest countries in the world. This is Wales Park. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the elite taking on the Whales. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, ready to get underway. And now the center fielder, Javier Baez. On the ground. Whips it across.
Got him.
One out in the top of the first. And now it's Alex Bregman. And a strike. Singy, I spy with my
one's
little
the count.
eye a castle.
That, my friend, is Reiner Stein's keep. Have you taken a tour of the castle yet?
Ripped on a line. He's there. And there's two down. Not yet, but I heard you get a 25% discount if you have a game ticket.
I wonder if that applies to media credentials.
Hoping so. Here's a rip to short, but he's there. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. Check swing, called strike. And that one clips the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Curtis
Ball
Granderson
inside.
in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's
Ball
a
two.
little bit low. 1 out, base is empty. That
Count
one
is 3-2.
misses. And a full count now. Swing and a ball popped up. Hauls it in for the out. 2 away. Now it's the
Batting
switch
first,
hitting
the
outfielder,
center
Mickey
fielder,
Mantle.
Mickey Mantle.
Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty.
Come on, Mickey.
The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. And we're back. Second inning, set to go. Here's Ketel Marte. Hard liner. And there's no play. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. That one's gotta feel good.
Now
It's
pitching.
1-0. 1 down. Aaron Judge at the plate.
Okay.
Infield playing him to pull. Second baseman just to the right of the bag.
Aye.
He's late there. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Check
Aye.
swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Good
Ball,
eye right
that's out.
there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Let's go, Darren.
That's
That's
down
ball
and
2.
in. A slider missed. And a
I got
slider
3-2.
misses down and away.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle,
Out.
and you get it right where you want it.
Whips it to Casas. Judge out on the play.
Batting 7, the
2
first
down,
baseman,
base is
number
empty.
12,
And here's the first baseman,
Lindor.
Francisco Lindor.
What do you
Lindor
got?
checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. Misses
Ball, that's inside.
And now it's even 1-1. And that
2-1.
skips in the dirt.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, That's trouble.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. 2-2 now. To the right side, Loud. Whips it to first. Third out. Bottom of the inning. Now the left fielder, Ted Williams. So they turn things over to the righty, Robert Suarez. That's
Counts
down
1-0. Nope, upstairs.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And now 2-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Jose Bautista in the box now. Takes strike
0-1.
And he takes one right on the black. And the count is 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And here is Devers swinging a foul straight back. 2 outs. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's
1
in the
ball,
dirt.
2 strikes.
And that's in
2-2
the
the
dirt.
count.
And the count's even at 2. Fans another. Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Bautista makes the grab, and there's one down. Will Smith to the plate.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it.
Ball
Man,
one.
this guy was ready to hit.
Dominguez, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together. Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He made him pay for that one. It's 2-0. So back to the top of the order. El Mago coming to the day.
Ball.
That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, pretty much forget about it.
2-0.
And another ball. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
He's safe.
Not in time. He's got a double.
No, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Baez up to third on the wild pitch.
Heads up base running right there.
Two balls, no strikes.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
And it's fouled away. One away with a runner at third. Line drive.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile.
Now on the bump, Aroldis Chapman. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Ramirez,
Ball,
the
that's
next
out.
to hit, takes outside. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Baez around and he scores. It's 3-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
He's out. Force. That's out number 3. Back here at Wales Park. And now they go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Aroldis Chapman.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Tristan Casas batting with one down takes a strike. And that one is downstairs. And the count even 1-1. And
That's a ball.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings and misses. Now only 1 out remaining. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that is the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game, and when you
Okay, all set. All right, ready to go here. And now the center fielder, Javi. Ready to go. Leading off, Javier Baez. And
Ball
that
one.
misses. And we're underway.
Counts 1-0.
Center field. Doyle has a beat on it. Makes the catch. And there's one away. Now it's Alex Bregman. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Moniak calls it in, 2 away. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Rips one to right. Moniak brings it in for the third. Bottom of the first. So in now. for Colorado, Jordan Beck. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Now
One ball,
miss.
2 strikes.
Right through there, got it. 1 away. Now it's the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. Fires in a fastball at 95. 1 out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now here is Hunter Goodman. And there's the strike.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Back here in Denver, now it's Jose Ramirez. Freeland back to work.
Did he go?
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. Breaking
Inside,
ball
ball 2.
And the count now 2-0. That to right. He's got it. And there's 1 down. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch. I'm sure he feels really good about that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Judge rips that one. That's back there. Into the bullpen and gone. Aaron Judge leads the yard. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-0. Here's Francisco Lindor. And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Foul ball there. Good eye on that.
Inside.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Lindor around second, headed for third. To third.
On the tag. He's out.
To second, but
He's
way
safe.
too late. Safe there. Batter now will be Will Smith. And that's
Ball,
outside.
that's outside.
I feel with the way that Will Smith is able to handle the bat, control the bat head, he's very capable of.
Now this one gets through. The throw to second
He's
is
safe.
offline.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground,
Oh,
it
that's
feels
just
great
out.
when you hit a missile like that.
Baez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. A Up the middle, base hit, 1 run in already. Now 2 runs score. Caught in a rundown now. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out. Bottom of the okay, all and now Hop. All right, ready to get under. it's Bookshami. Welcome to the show. Baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Liechtenstein taking on Seoul. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, please welcome Seoul.
First pitch moments away, and today's starter, Zach Wheeler. How about a report on him, Chris?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Curtis Granderson in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now, Mickey Mantle. And a swing and a miss there. That's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Just missed.
Ball 1.
Got close to the immaculate
1 ball,
inning,
2 strikes
and
to
he
count.
just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
Scoops it up barehanded. Save! Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning. And here is Ted Williams. And a first pitch fastball is in for a
0-1.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on.
Threw it by him. And we're back. And towing the slab, Garrett Cole. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, the hammer is
Ball
in effect,
1, no
and he
strike.
sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you
Ball
off when he's
in.
ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Liner, base hit. And a good start to the inning. Makes the turn and heads for second. Throw back in, holds him at first, so just a single. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Ball 1 there. Center field. Mantle under it. Makes the grab, one away. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Strike. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. The pitch. Inside. And it's 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ball 2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times when pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And the go-ahead run. Position. 1 away.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Ball inside.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Line drive, base hit. Runner around third. Fires to the plate. It's off the ball. And he scores. On the board first, it's 1-6.
Big RBI for him right there. The ball absolutely jumped off the bat on that swing. Kind of made my eyes light up. And the data we're getting doesn't disappoint in the slightest. 116 miles per hour exit velocity. Tell you what, that will do the job.
Aaron Judge, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. And a foul ball. That just misses. Now 1
ball. 2
If you can go upstairs a little bit, make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ball 2.
Just off the inside corner. The count now 2-2. On its way to the corner. And a foul ball. First and third, 1 down. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. On the ground, could be 2. On to second, he's out. 1. And that's quick work out of the pen. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And now the right fielder, Jose Bautista. First pitch,
that's a ball.
just misses.
1-0.
On the inside corner for a strike. Big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Even with a fastball. Here's Rafael Devers.
bases on the alley. 7.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2. There's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Next to hit, Jorge Posada. Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Making 4 strikeouts. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Darren O'Day.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Up the middle, on the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
There's a swing and a drive. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But
Off the
in your
plate, ball
mind,
one.
you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Next offering is fouled back. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike
No balls,
2.
2 strikes.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. And they add to their lead. It's 3-0. Back to the top of the lineup. Alex Bregman now at the plate. Bounced up the middle. Whips it to Casas. And that is that.
Always we know, just
On to the 3rd inning. Now batting Tristan Casas. Wheeler back to work. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one's got a chance. Makes the grab, 1 down. And now it's Brandon Lau.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gas. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly. Tired or not, he's relentless with the way he pitches. He might be exhausted out there, but his stuff is still nasty.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. And that's downstairs. It's 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Sets him down looking. And they're down to their last out. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Right through there for a strike. And that is out of play. Wheeler is just 1 strike away. Got him! That's the ball game.
So we saw a lot of good pitching in
just about set. And on the hill today, Aroldis Chapman.
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an
0-1.
interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe two at the most, and it's going to be
No ball, 2
unconventional.
strikes.
I think he's going to pitch pitches, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. All right, Siggy, let's just chat about team names in the GBL. They're a little different than what we're used to.
Well, we don't
Inside,
have a
ball
team
1.
called the Pinheads in Major League Baseball, that's for sure.
Pinheads is a good one, but don't forget about the Singers, the Whales, and the Lemurs.
Where else in the world can you
1 ball,
find a whale?
2 strikes.
Goes down. Back here with my pal Siggy. Our starter in this one, Tanner Houck. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to, misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind it.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat
Ball
right
1.
there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Jose Ramirez stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. This one drilled, right center field. That one hit for the fence, and down! And they add a pair. It's 2-0. Here's Shohei Ohtani. That one's in there. 0-1.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but
I got a
nobody
ball, 1
on,
strike.
nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
And a foul ball.
A lot of pop in that bat. Had the distance for the Oppo home run, but many times you have that slice going to the
2-2
opposite
the count.
field. He just couldn't keep that one fair.
Oh, and he hit him.
Nice. That ball
He had
hit him.
2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Here's Ketel Marte. Shohei on the go. Pitch
1-0.
misses.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Nope.
And that misses. 2-0. Swing and a ball ripped right field. That one back, and that one is gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 4-0. Here comes Aaron Judge. And a base hit right there.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
And now it's Frankie Lindor. Check swing, called strike.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And it stays fair. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Will Smith to the plate. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. That's worth the price of admission. Their 3rd home run of the inning. It's 7-0. Here's Riley Green. Fought off foul. And that's a base hit. Man at first, down the third baseman, Manny Machado. Pitch
Ball
misses.
1.
Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
That one pushed foul. Runner at first with no outs here. And there's
That's a ball.
That
Ball.
one misses. Now 3-1. Cut on and lifted in the air. Bautista makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. Here's Alex Bregman. That one is absolutely belted. Tattooed and gone. He'll circle the bases. It's 9-0. One out, bases empty. Here's Jose Ramirez. He's already homered here in this one. That one ripped. And it's gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 10-0. Devin Williams gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Shohei Ohtani now. He made an immediate impact when he joined the league back in 2018.
They sure did, Boog. Ohtani singled in his first at-bat,
Ball,
won
that's
his first
outside.
game on the mound, and then hit his first home run the next day. No adjustment period needed whatsoever.
One down, base is empty. And
That's
another
ball two.
Well struck right field onto the track, and he makes the catch. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more.
And that one ripped to left. Fair ball.
Wastes no time there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
That is the inning. And we're back. Top of the second. Here's the left fielder, Ted Williams.
Ball one.
Just missed.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a
Ball
lead
two.
is nice, but it can be challenging for some
Two
pitchers.
balls,
I think
no strike.
keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
And he deals. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista.
No,
Ball one,
inside.
no strikes. There's a strike. Swing and a miss.
One ball,
out, bases
two
empty.
strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires the first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching.
That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. And it bangs off the foul pole. Home run. That one felt good. It's 10-1. 2 outs, nobody on. Jorge Posada digs in now. And that one fouled off. Strike 2.
Good late sink on that
0-2.
fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Cut on and missed. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now up to hit, Francisco Lindor. First
Ball.
pitch doesn't find the zone.
What do you
Lindor
got?
checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And he went around, says Ricky Holiday. Ripped on the ground to second. Lindor retired. The batter now will be Will Smith. He's already homered in this game. Up
Counts
and
1-0.
in, and it's 1-0. that one the other way. Casas takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down. Now the left fielder, Riley Green. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Outside
That's a ball.
low. 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That one
Nope,
just misses.
that's a ball.
2-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. He circles the bases. It's 11-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Machado. Hard hit left side. Gets it to first. Machado is out. All set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Tristan Casas.
Nope.
And that misses. 1-0.
Nope.
Just missed.
That's inside.
Now one
Ball
miss.
3. 3 balls, no
There's
strike.
a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. Lau at the plate. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99.
0-1's the count.
And strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging with a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. So up next, Derek Jeter. Right through there for a strike.
Derek Jeter.
Jeter watches that one and it's in for a strike. Chapman
0-2 is the count.
just 1 strike away. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Everybody, glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Cairo taking on Seoul. Pitch coming your way next. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Ground ball left side. And he beats it.
safe.
He's safe. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And that one fouled off. Lindor on at first, nobody out. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Aaron Judge at the plate. That one's in there, and that is strike 1. Man at first, 1 away.
3.
3, and that's 2 in a row. Next to the dish is Freddie. This is in there. 0-1. Snap throw to first. Lindor back in there.
Ball. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
There's the swing.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fans another, and that's 3. Here's Alex Bregman.
Ball.
upstairs, ball one.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Jose Ramirez in the box now. Takes strike one. Nobody out. Runner at first. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Ball one there.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Way
Ball two.
inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That
Count
one
full.
misses, and the count's full.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to...
Bregman runs. Smash to the left side. To second, there's one. On the Freddie. Double play. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Pretty lengthy at bat right there, and usually the hitter wins that battle after seeing so many pitches, but instead, the exact opposite, or maybe even worse than that, drives into a down.
Now, this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Second inning, set to go. Here's the third baseman, Manny Machado. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Slice to right, and it stays there.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
That one in triple digits.
1 and 1.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second.
1 ball,
Catcher with the
2
pop
strikes.
time, release jaws on the floor.
That's ball 2.
This might get interesting, dude.
Runner takes off. Got it. Swinging. Throw to second. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Rip towards third. Machado throws to first in time. And Gleyber Torres retired.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at-bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Throw to second. Safe.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed.
Ball.
A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Caught it. Looking for the... Alex Bregman now in the game as he takes over third. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Now playing third
And
Ball
there's the
1.
ball.
number 2, Alex Bregman.
And fouled off. Finds his way through base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
He was all over that one. You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. That's a base hit. Throw Holcomb at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position. And still nobody out. First and second, no outs. And the batter will be the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. And they take the lead. It's 3-0. And up to the plate is Will Smith.
Now pitching.
And ball 1.
Yeah.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Judge is under it. Brings it in. And there's one down. Here's Riley Green. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 4-0. Here's Manny Machado now. Top foul out of play off to the right. Still only one out here in the inning. And that's
I got a
outside.
ball, 1 strike.
And he grounds one back up the middle. On to first.
Out.
Machado out of the play. On the mound now, Luke Weaver. He's into the game with the bases empty. Bregman stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Falling
That's
behind
ball
2
2.
and 1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
That one
Inside
missing
ball.
inside. 2 outs, base is empty. Yeah, there's ball
That
4.
pitch is in.
One of the
Ball
things
4.
about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best.
Takes it himself, ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. And we're back. Here's the catcher, Will Smith. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Across the letters at 99.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Upstairs.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. Came out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Here's Francisco Lindor. And the
Ball.
first pitch
That's
misses
inside.
for ball 1.
Ball
Just
2.
missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
3 balls, 1
1
strike.
out, base is empty. The 3-1 in for a strike, full count.
We got full count.
Swing and a miss, him out. And they're down to their last out. Shohei Ohtani, the next to hit. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
They're down to the final strike. Chapman
0-2 is
is
the
just
count.
1 strike away. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss, him out, and that is the ball game. Ready to go now, and now it's going to be Alex Bregman. And that one sliced foul. on the ground. Gets to it with a slide to first. And very nicely done for the out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Line drive. Thinks that he's got it.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
And there's the play. And now Jordan Beck. That catches the top part of the zone. 0-1. Bad. Getting the start in left. 23 years old.
No
and
ball,
he
2
was
strikes.
a second-round pick. 2022. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
Yeah.
That's in there. Strike 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
1 out. Base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now Hunter Goodman.
Ball,
Check
that's
swing,
inside.
and he held up. Delivers the pitch in for a strike at 95. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got it.
3.
Strikes out. Top of the second at the plate. Ketel Marte. Marquez back to work. That
Ball 1.
Missed. Line and a base hit into right. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you.
This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. And they grab the lead. It's 2-0. And it's fouled away. There's a swing and a drive. And that is a foul ball. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the top of the second. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And a swing and a line drive at a right field, and that's a base hit.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking.
High fly ball out towards left field. Gone. He doinks it off the foul pole. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a couple more. It's 4-0. No question about this one. It's out of here. They go back to back, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-0. Bregman takes
Ball
downstairs.
down.
Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. The throw into second. Not in time.
No, he's in there
got
safe.
a double.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Really turned on that one down the line. And that's a spot where there's pretty much never going to be a defender, even with the shift off.
Pinch hitter coming on. Bobby Witt Jr. He gets a chance with a runner in scoring position and 1 gone. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 6-0. 1 out, runner at second. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He's 0 for 1. And that one in the air center field. Doyle snags it. Runner tags at second. And he gets the third safely. Moving up on the fly out. And there are 2 gone. Here's Ketel Marte. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And first offering is fouled off.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Base hit and a run in to score.
Comes through with the RBI. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. Another homer. Make that 4 homers in the inning. It's 9-0. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. The pitch. And that one is inside ball 1.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it. Save the rest of that bullpen.
Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. Another one. Back-to-back homers. It's 10-0. Jaden Hill taking over on the mound.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relief.
So in now for Ready to go? Now it's the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. And he's the home run leader on this team.
0-1.
The schedule is always a topic of the GBL. How could it not be? They play 28 games against 7 other teams, and the top 4 advance to the postseason.
Exactly. 8 teams, and you play the other 7 teams 4 times for a total of 28 games.
What's the impact of this type of schedule?
Well, you don't get many extra chances, that's for sure. And you can't have a bad series against a bad team and figure you'll just make it up later.
Aaron Judge stands in now and watches strike
Did he go?
one. Didn't go. It kind of sounds like you're saying this format feels like the playoffs right from the start of the season.
One
It does,
ball,
Boog, and
2 strikes.
obviously no one is getting eliminated.
Swing and a miss. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Alex Bregman. Out to short, Lindor. Tosses to
Got
first, and they get Bregman for the out. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Rip to third. Throw on to Freeman.
He's out.
And a couple of quick outs. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
The right field. Ohtani.
He normally does damage on that pitch
0-1's
in
the
that
count.
location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
That one drilled left field. No trouble here. Puts it away. New inning getting started. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Inside corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. That triple digits. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Smith down to first.
He's out.
One away on the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
Next offering is in for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. Inside,
Ball. That's inside.
just missed.
That's
down
a
and
ball.
in.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
The center field.
Swinging a foul out of play.
Crow Armstrong.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Cut 3 misses. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Max Fried will go to work. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Judge has it sized up. Brings it in. And there's one down. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Ball 1 there.
Counts 1-0.
High fly ball right field. This could go the distance. Home run. So he blasts one out the other way. It's 1-0. 1 down. Will Smith getting ready to hit. very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch.
Hey,
for a
two.
hitter, sometimes a victory
No
is
ball,
just
two
fouling
strikes.
off one of his pitches.
One down, base is empty.
Ball
Outside
one.
low, and that is ball one.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command
Two
that
balls,
day,
two
pretty
strikes.
much forget about it.
And that's
Down to 3 and
downstairs
2.
and outside. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that somehow, some way.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And they add a run. It's 2-0. Base is empty, one away. Now Machado up here. That
Nope,
one misses.
outside.
And that's ball one.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural.
In the air, right field. That one way back there, and that is way gone. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. So one out, nobody on. Here's Riley Green.
Hey.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-2. Here you go.
Swing, appeal to third, and he went around, says Ricky Holiday.
Now pitching.
Here's Gleyber Torres. That one hammered center field. That's back there. Gone! He hammers one out to center. Make that 4 homers in the inning. It's 4-0.
Hey!
Bregman now at the plate as he
0-1.
swings through strike one. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
No
Well, you
ball,
got the
2
hitter
strikes.
already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone.
3.
And he got him. Strike 3. Gleyber Torres up to hit. Chapman back to work. Broken bat, roller to first. Picks it up with a bare hand, and
He's
that's
out.
a great play for the out.
Good fastball in on the hands, makes the swing a little defensive, jammed him up right there.
Stephen Kwan in the box now. No balls and a strike. Bregman to first.
He's out.
Now only 1 out remaining.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
1
No
strike
ball, 2
away.
strikes.
Good eye in that
0-1.
spot. Got
3.
it. And that is the ball game. A 4.
Take the mask off. I think you know what I'm after. If you wanna get in, baby, give me the password. Let's go faster. Do a. Why does it always feel like I only go backwards? Got patterns, the way to escape
Welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Lima Lemurs and the Elite. All right, we'll be back to get this one started.
And now, please welcome your Elite.
And here's the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. Fast. Ball for a strike. And that's how this game gets started. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike two.
0-2 is the count.
The GBL is different for a lot of reasons. And one of those reasons is having only 8 teams in the league. How does that impact these teams?
Well, I think it changes a lot of things for these hitters.
Now the number 2 hitter, Barry Larkin. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1.
Most obvious difference is you get really used to seeing these other pitchers, and it's not like they're running through a pitching book with 30 different teams anymore.
Here comes the pitch. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now the third baseman, Scott Rowland. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. So who does it help more, the pitchers or the hitters?
I think it helps the hitters because they become more familiar with the pitcher's stuff. Shortened schedule, it doesn't help though, and that cuts into the amount of at-bats they get. So the GBL,
Swing and a miss. Here's Alex Bregman. With the shift on, hits right into it. Sends it across the first, and they get Bregman for the out. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And that misses.
Ball 1.
And that's ball 1. Ripped to short. Throws to first in time. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. High fly ball, right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. And this place is rocking. It's 1-0. This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 2-0. Drive base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
well, thoroughly he was ready to hit right there. Pretty good spot, hard and inside. Well, that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Will Smith, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Throw on to Rizzo. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang, play to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. And now the right fielder, Christian Yelich. The other way, and foul ball.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Ryan Reynolds here. That's a strike. It's 0-1. One out, bases empty. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. 2 down, bases empty. Mark McGuire now at the plate. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Emilio Pagan.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game. He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone.
Now it blasts to left center, way back there, on its way, out of here. A solo shot. It's 3-0. Here's Riley Green.
Did he go?
After it, appeal to third. No swing. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. He'll touch them all. It's 4-0. Here's Gleyber Torres. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Swings and fouls one off. Got him looking, that's a strikeout. So Josh Hader gets the call at the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high. He breaks a ton.
Bregman swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
That's a
pitch is
ball.
downstairs. Part of what makes Hader's fastball so unique is that he gets carried on the fastball up in the zone, and yet he grips it like a sinker. So technically, his fastball is labeled as a sinker. Here's Ketel Marte. Sliced hard but foul. Pitch
That's out.
misses, and the count is 1-1. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. He sends it out of here. Their third home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 5-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
And now
I
the
got a
count
ball, 1
is
strike.
even. 2 outs, base is empty. This to center field, and that'll fall for a base hit.
The designated hitter, number 99.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He's already homered here in this one. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. And we're back. Top half of the third inning. Now at the plate, Ryan Sandberg. Fastball for a strike at 95. Just miss. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Up and
Nope.
in, ball 1.
1-0.
Right through there for a strike. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's now struck out 8 in a row. And they're down to their last out. Billy Williams
Ball 1.
in the box now as he leaves that one up high. The pitch behind with
1 ball, 1 strike.
It's strike 1. On the ground, and this should do it. On the first,
He's out.
ball game.
I feel like Joe Horn. I like to score and play and set up another.
All right, ready to go here. Here's Alex Bregman. And that
Ball
one
1.
misses up and in. And we're underway in Denver. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. And wow, that one is way out of here. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. Cattell
Ball 1.
Marte at the plate now. That's ball 1. Swing and a ball ripped right field. That one back, and that one is gone. They go back to back. It's 2-0. Right side, hard hit. Sends it to Tolia, and they get Ohtani for the out. Aaron Judge comes to the plate now. We think of home runs when we see
That's a
Judge,
ball.
which makes sense because, well, he hits a lot of them.
Yeah, you're right about that, Boog. In fact, Judge hit 300
Ball
home runs
inside.
before he reached 1,000 hits. The only other player in MLB history to do that was Mark McGwire.
I think of home runs with that guy, too.
Yeah, same.
And here it comes. Judge rips that one. Back there. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. Here's Francisco Lindor. And first offering is fouled off. Still only 1 out here in the inning.
Ball 1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at-bat.
The
Ball, that's
shortstop takes
outside.
the ball. Hit hard on the ground is short. Sends it to
He's
Tolia.
out.
Lindor retired. 2 outs, base is empty. Will Smith to the plate. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. A gigantic blast. make that 4 homers in the inning. It's 4-0. And now it's Manny Machado. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And that extends the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here's Riley Green. And first offering is fouled off. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. He sends one out the opposite way. They are unloading here. Their 5th homer of the inning. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-0. Ryan Rollins gets the ball. So in now. ready to get underway. Leading off, Anthony Rizzo. That catches the zone for a strike. And this one is off and
Oh,
run.
one's the count.
That one is triple digits. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Now a chance for Barry Larkin. That clips the corner. That misses the zone. And 1-1. And that one clips the corner. 3 and that's 2 in a row. Now it's going to be Scott Rowland. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. On the ground, right side. And it goes just foul. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Fades another. And here's Alex Bregman. That one fouled off. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. And that one is out of here. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a miss. That one is 1-0.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Just can't hang on. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. So a man at first. It's Aaron Judge now. Runner on the move. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. On the ground to third. Judge out on the play. The batter now will be Will Smith. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. On the ground to third. And they get the out on Smith. Now a hit, Francisco Lindor.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Swinging a foul straight back. Ohtani on at second with 2 down. That one misses, and the count even 1-1. Swing and miss at 100 miles an hour.
2 strikes.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Contreras under it, and he's got it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Christian Yelich. There's a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Ryan Reynolds here. Touches the corner at 100.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's hand. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. And next is the designated hitter, Mark McGwire. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swings through that one for
No
strike
balls, 2
2.
strikes.
Got it. And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. Rob Dibble takes over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Here's Manny Machado to start it off.
Machado.
Ball! That pitch is out.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And there's one away. Next to hit, Ellie De La Cruz. First
Off the
pitch
plate, ball
misses.
1.
center field. That's well struck. That one carried. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Riley Green. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Short hop liner handled it short. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. And we're back on to the 3rd inning. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Sandberg. Line drive, that's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Now snap throw to first.
Safe, he's good.
And safe, really close.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Wilson Contreras. The next to hit takes outside.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms
1 ball,
extended,
1 strike.
tied him up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
1 ball, 2 strike. 3.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And now here is Billy Williams. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Strike 1. Step off throw to first. De La Cruz dives back in safely.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
0-2 is the count.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
I love this part of the game.
Goes down looking. So it's their last chance in this one. And now the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1. A little bit low. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Now the catcher calls him off the catch. And that'll do it. The final. Okay, all set to go. Trey Turner at the plate. There's the strike up high. And we're underway.
0-1.
That one at the knees for a strike. So Trey goes down on strike. And the batter now, Steve Finley. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chase Headley. And first offering is fouled off. And that's in there at the knees. Got him looking. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Alex Bregman. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And the first pitch misses for ball one. To the right side, Turner. The throw right at first, and both runners are safe. Here comes Aaron Judge. Now whistling very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that's it for a base hit. The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Golden opportunity right here. Line drive, caught. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes the defender is there to make a play.
Oh, he hit him, and that brings home a run. Here comes Manny Machado. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back there. It's gone. Grand slam. He shoots one out to right. It's 5-hit. One down. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Just missed.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball. One out, base is empty. Swung on, belted. Finley ranges back. This one's going to carry, and it's gone. Another one. Back-to-back homers. It's 6-0. Line to left, and that's a fair ball. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. On the ground left side, 6, 4.
He's out.
3,
He's
but
good.
he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues. So the batting order turns over. Now it's Alex Bregman. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Their third home run of the inning, and they add a pair. It's 8-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Digging in, Shohei Ohtani.
Outside.
First pitch misses. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Foul ball there. 2 outs, base is empty. Fouls one off. 2-2.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
2 down, nobody on, and he walked it.
Ball 4. That pitch
One of
is
the things
low.
about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line or into the game.
Shohei on the go, and that one is lifted in the air. Gwynn makes the play. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Willie McCovey. That pitch gets the inside corner. 0-1. Fastball for a strike. Popped up. Bregman settles under it. And a quick out, number 1. Here's Story now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
He dives, but he can't make the catch. The throw won't get there in time, and he reaches safely.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Now here is Mike Piazza. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
On the ground, right side. Third out. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to him. Will Smith. Miller back to work. Hard hit, right side. In plenty of time to first. And they get the out on Smith. And now it's Frankie Lindor.
Let's go, Mr. Smile.
And that misses. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Next offering is fouled back.
You got this.
Swinging a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Manny Machado up to the plate. He hit a grand slam his first time up. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Ground ball could be 2. There's 1. He's out. Over to Murray for the inning-ending double play. New inning getting started, and here's the first baseman, Eddie Murray. Bella finds the corner. Strike 1.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Swing and a miss at 100. No chance. So digging in, Orlando Cepeda. And there's a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. This to third, Bregman. Zips it across. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball.
0-1's the count.
Good execution.
They're down to their final strike. Skeens is
No
just
ball,
1
2
strike
strikes.
away. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that is the ball game. So singy as the numbers show.
We gon' be alright.
Here's Alex Bregman. And
Ball.
that misses. And we are
Counts
underway.
1-0.
That's
Ball,
outside.
that's out.
And the count is 2-0. And
That's a
another
ball.
ball.
3 balls, no strikes.
Line drive. And that's a fair ball.
Man, those Those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And that one finds its way through. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Aaron Judge at the plate. Line drive, base hit. They hold him at third base, and now the bases are loaded. Bases loaded, nobody out. Will Smith to the plate. Liner, and this could be trouble. 1 runs in, another comes in to score. Here comes the Judge around third. He's safe, and they clear the bases. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Francisco Lindor. That one ripped right center field, raging back towards the wall. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. Here's Machado. That's in there. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Check swing. Did he go?
No
Yes,
ball,
he did.
2 strikes.
That's a base hit as a run scores.
Well done, drives in the run. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Outside low. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field, and it hits the fence. And that's a double. Two on, 1 out. Now here is Riley Green. Loves it on the dive, throws from his knees. Runs, scores, but a terrific play to get the out. Ryan Rollison will take. Baseball fans, and welcome. The show has playoff action coming your way. It's New Orleans taking on Seoul. We'll be back for the first pitch right after this. And now Trey Turner. And that's it for a strike. And this one is off and running.
0-1's the count.
Swing and miss.
0-2's the count.
Swings and misses. And there's one down. Finley, batting with one down, takes the strike. That one in triple digits. Strike three, and that's two in a row. And now Chase Henry. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. That clips the corner. Got him swinging. And he strikes. Here's the left fielder, Shohei Ohtani. Just missed. Smoked on the ground a second. Slings to first, and they get Ohtani for the out. The batter now will be Will Smith. First offering, and it just misses.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate right here.
Line drive, base hit down the line. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Out to short, Story. Throws across the diamond, Judge out on the play. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Hammers that ball, curling down the line and foul. And it's second. In the dirt, blocked. And the runner holds. And the count 1-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming.
Ball that's outside.
That misses, and the count is even 2-2. Line drive, Adam in center field. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And here is Willie McCovey. And ball one.
1-0.
Here's a high chopper, De La Cruz. Whips it across, and quickly one away in the second. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. First pitch just misses. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Got him swinging. Still 2 down now, and here is Tony Gwynn.
Ball, that's off the
First
plate.
pitch doesn't find the zone.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Right side. And that'll do it. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Trevor Hoffman. Whipped into right center for a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. To second. And he's out.
Yes, you're...
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Pitch
Counts
misses
1-0.
there, and that is ball 1. This one in the air, center field. Finley settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Riley Green. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Back-to-back singles. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Wastes no time there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. Crush, left center field. This one's deep for 10. He powers that one out of here. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-0. So 2 down. Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here's Shohei Ohtani. He's 0 for 1. Now
Ball.
1 miss.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Squirts away a little bit. Next
Ball
offering
2.
upstairs.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's gone. He made him pay for that one. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 4-0. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 outs, base is empty. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Murray makes the grab. Top half of the 3rd inning, and here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed.
That's inside.
And that one a little below the knees. And now 3-0. There's the automatic. Delivers the pitch in for a strike at 95.
3-2.
It misses. It's a strikeout. So up next, Eddie Murray. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Fly ball down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Swings through it for the catch. Now only 1 out remaining. Now the left fielder, Orlando Cepeda.
Ball.
And that one missing low.
Aye. 1 ball, 1 strike.
A little out front there as he swings through it. This
1 ball,
could end it.
2 strikes.
Into left center for a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at-bat. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he headed out front for the line drive knock.
0-2.
And swing and a miss. And that is the ball game. So singing, as the numbers show, a great Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And a foul ball. Up
Ball
and
one.
in, and it's 1-1. Right side. On to Murray.
He's out.
And they get Ohtani for the out. Will Smith to the plate.
Let's go, you.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. To the left side, but it is well foul.
Finish him.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Late with the swing there. 2 outs, base is
0-1.
empty. Outside low, and it's a ball and a strike. And now
Two
he's
balls,
falling behind
one
Judge.
strike.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you.
Ball,
So
that's just
I
out.
think the confidence level is raised right here.
Darvish delivers. That one is hammered right field. Quinn ranging back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Here's Trey Turner. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. And here is Steve Finley. And that's in there for strike 1. 1 out, base is empty. Hit in the air, center field. Green makes the grab. Out number 2. Down the third baseman, Chase Headley. And that
Nope.
misses. And that's ball 1. Just
Ball, that's
missed.
out.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something.
That's
It's gonna
ball
either
3.
get hit hard to the pull side, or the
3-0.
fans better look out in the stands.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. See the velocity, 97 with
3-2.
that fastball. To the right side, Torres handles, fires over to first. Top of the second, and now the first baseman, Francisco Lindor. Darvish back to work. Called strike right there. Lindor swings and blasts one. Deep, left field, back there. And it's gone. Francisco Lindor takes him deep. And now they're out in front. It's 1-0. Now Machado up here. That clips the corner. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one down. So picking in Bobby Witt Jr. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
You know, Boog, this is a player with some serious speed. In 2023, he became the first player in 20 years to record 2 infield hits and
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Out of here. He nails one out to right, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0. Here's Riley Green. And the
Counts
first
1-0.
offering is not close. Still only one out here in the inning. There's a swing and a drive. And that one is off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Now pitching.
One out, runner at second. Gleyber Torres up to hit. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Gwynn pulls it down. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Next to hit, Ellie De La Cruz. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Back there. Out of here. And that should quiet this home crowd. It's 4-0. Fought off foul. And that's down and away.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past,
Ball.
but it's
That's
still
inside.
impressive to watch.
Three balls, 1 strike.
On the ground, right side. Trey Turner gloves it. That'll end the
He's
inning
out.
after a lot of scoring. Back here at Pinhead Park, we head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the DH, Willie McCovey. And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Just
That's a ball.
missed.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. Trevor Story stands in now and watches strike 1. Ripped on the ground to second, sends it to
Got him.
first, and Story is out. Tony Gwynn in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And it's
That's a
even up.
ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't
Nope.
miss in the zone because that's where you get
2
hurt.
balls, 2 strikes.
2 outs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. He goes down looking. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Shelby Miller. Smith
Ball
takes
1.
the ball as he stands in for the second time. Miller is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. On to Murray.
Got him.
They go 5-3 for the first out as the third baseman makes the play from the shortstop spot in the shift. Judge rips that one. Pulls it down and she's gone.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself.
Murray
He's out.
takes it himself. Back here in New Orleans. Set for the bottom of the third. Stepping in, Mike Piazza. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. There's a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Eddie Murray
Ball,
in the
that's
box
out.
with one away as he takes ball one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's
That's
a ball.
ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it back.
2-2
He
the
just
count.
battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And the righty deals.
Count is 3-2.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And not close, easy take ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
On the ground, 2 ball. There's one. Out, foul. A double play to end it.
It's that champion mentality. It's that on-top mentality.
You know, the lights shine a little brighter in the postseason, but this team played really good baseball. Congratulations to them. You want to celebrate this one, but you also want to get ready for the next round.
Everybody, glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Lima taking on Seoul. All right, first pitch coming up. And on the hill, Hunter Brown.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying right through there for a strike.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Barry Larkin, the next to hit. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That clips a corner. 0-2 count.
Both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now Scott rolling. That's a strike. Come out and missed 96 with that fastball.
0-2.
And the
Ball,
slider
that pitch is out.
just misses. That's
Ball
off the
2.
mark, and it's 2-2. Got it. Strikes out. Bottom of the first. Here's the left fielder, Shohei Ohtani. Ground ball, Rizzo picks it up, and he takes it himself for the out. The batter now will be Will Smith. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
A lot of pop in that bat. Had the distance for the Oppo home run, but many times you have that.
Oh, now this one blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. They must be going crazy in the dugout. And that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. Aaron
Ball
Judge
1, no strike.
stands in now, looks at that one inside. And a base hit.
Everything came together for him. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat. He put everything together on that swing, so that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
Late swing, foul to the left. Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Larkin has it for 1. What a double play that was. Second inning set to go. Now it's Christian Yelich. Strike on the inside corner. That's off the inside corner. And 1-1. And a swing and a miss there.
Definitely got the hitter
One ball,
of the
2
pitch
strikes.
inside. Really think the outer half is open.
3.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Ryan Reynolds here. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That catches the corner. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 0-2 now. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Mark McGuire getting ready to hit. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count. That's a ball. 1-1.
There's the swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a
One
good
ball,
sinker as a
2
hitter.
strikes.
You got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're gonna
3.
Strike 3. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Rob Dibble.
pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Down the line. That drops foul. On the ground to third. Throw on to Rizzo. Leadoff man retired here in a second. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Witt Jr. is one of only 2 players in AL-NL history to have 20 home runs and 20 stolen bases in each of his first 2 seasons, Boo. The other player, Julio Rodriguez.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The
Ball, that's
shortstop
upstairs.
takes the ball.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just
2
a little
balls,
too high.
2 strikes.
And next will the swing. It's a strikeout. Here's Riley Green.
Ball.
Just missed.
1-0.
Out towards left center. Williams makes the catch, and that is that. And we're back on to the 3rd inning. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Sandberg. And that's a strike. And that misses. And the count is 1-1. And that
That's
one
outside.
off the outside edge. That
count's full.
misses. 3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. Here comes Wilson Contreras. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Ball
Just
1.
missed. To the right side. What a stop. Gathers and throws. Nicely done.
He's
for the
out.
out. So they're down to their final out. Now the left fielder, Billy Williams. Yeah, that's fouled off. And
Ball.
downstairs. Hit to second, and this should do it. And that'll do it.
They say a solo shot won't beat you, but that definitely doesn't apply in a 3-inning game. That often can be all you need. That was the case here in this one.
Not a ton of offense to chat about.
your
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
elite.
Ready to go, and here is Anthony Rizzo. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Got it. And that's the first out. Now, Barry Larkin. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. There's a strike at the knees.
0-2.
The shortstop takes the ball. Stays alive. That missed by a lot. 2-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. At the plate, Scott Rowland. That one at triple digits. Fastball for a strike. Fights it off. You'll see another. Bangs another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Fouled off left side. And that misses.
Missed. That's a ball.
Ball 1. And that one
Ball.
is inside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Late on that fastball.
Well, that's today's style of
2
baseball
balls, 2
right
strikes.
there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
That one to first. He steps on the bag. 1 up, 1 down. And up to the plate is Will Smith. First pitch,
1-0.
not close.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. That one is gone. A shot to the opposite field. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Hard on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Francisco Lindor. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. And that's a 2-out double.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now it's Manny Machado. That one ripped. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. A 2-run homer. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. Now a chance for Bobby Witt Jr. Foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Batting seventh.
Here's Riley
the center
Green.
fielder, Riley Green.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that does not close. Out to center. He makes the grab, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here comes Christian Yelich. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And that's in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing about that one this one.
Makes the grab, and there are 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Trevor McGill.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Zips it to first, and Gleyber Torres retired. Here's the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. High fly ball down the left field line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. And now it's even up.
You can feel the extra attention on Ellie anytime he comes to the plate. This guy's a player that keeps you on the edge of your seat because you don't know what he's going to do next. He can hit for power, steals bases. He can throw the ball 100 miles per hour across the infield. He's electric.
And that's 2-2 in the dirt. Drilled out towards left center field. And it's out of here. And they boost their lead. It's 4-0. So the lineup flips over. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. First pitch misses. One out, base is empty. And that misses.
That missed.
And that's ball 2.
2-0.
Fouled off to the right.
Well, notice they've been pitching him hard inside, and the key is if you're going to make a mistake, you got to make it off the dish. If it leaks out over the plate with this kind of power, you'll be asking for a new baseball.
Williams. And he makes the catch. That's out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. Will Smith to the plate. He's already homered in this game. Rips one to left. That's a base hit. And that gives Aaron Judge a chance to hit with 2 out.
All over that one right there. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game.
Kick, runner on the go. There's
1-1.
Ball.
But he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Runner at second, 2 down. And look out.
That hit him. Batter, take your base.
And got him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. First and second, 2 outs. Lindor now at the plate. Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the left center field. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5. Safe at second, and he gets back in.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Next off,
one and one
upstairs. Judge at second. Lindor at first. 2 out of the inning. That one hammered center field. Reynolds ranging back, and that one is going to go. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 8-0. Now it's going to be Bobby Witt Jr. headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. Hard hit, right side. Sandberg gets it to first. And we're back. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Sandberg. That's in for a strike.
0-1. That missed. That's a ball.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Contreras now. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1.
Just
Ball,
off the
that's
inside edge. On the ground, right side. Torres fires over to first. And Contreras is retired.
Well, he's doing a nice job
That's
of
a ball.
keeping
That's
the ball
inside.
out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And that one hit to first.
That's foul.
And foul ball. That misses
Ball.
the zone. And now 3 balls and a strike.
Strike
Swings through that
two.
one for strike 2. 1 strike
Full
away.
count.
That's ball
That's
4.
ball
Tried
4.
another
Take your base.
fastball, but missed the spot.
Got a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really
0
close
balls, 1
pitches,
strike.
and somehow he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
We saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the...
The only South American stadium in the GBL. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty. Here's Shohei Ohtani. That one outside.
That pitch is out.
And away we go this afternoon. And that is cut on and missed. And the count
1 ball, 1 strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
That's down and in.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And a slider misses down and away. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Reynolds pulls it in on the run.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Nice job.
Will Smith in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. In the air out to center. It falls in, and that's a hit.
So impressive that he was able to fight off that fastball up and in like that. I mean, he really let it get deep on him as well. That's great bat.
To first, but it pulls him off the bag. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. That one ripped, but foul.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. Long gone. A 3-run shot, and they lead it. It's 3-0. One down.
Now
Next to hit, Manny Machado. Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time. Next
Ball, that
offering
pitch is
misses.
up.
And now it's even 1-1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Now this is in the air down the line. Calls it in, 2 away. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one's gone. It just got out of here. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add a couple more. It's 5-0. Here's Gleyber Torres. And that one is inside ball 1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
That one
that's off the plate.
2-0 count, you really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Hard hit left side. Larkin sends it to first. That'll end the inning. To the batter now, Anthony Rizzo. Late on that fastball.
5-run lead after their first
count.
at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone here. Barry Larkin in the box now. No balls and a strike. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's going to be Scott Rowland. There's a strike. Comes up empty.
First 2 hitters get punched out
balls,
on
2 strikes.
Take some notes from the dugout.
Got him. Strike. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Trevor McGill.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging.
He's out.
Rwanda Rizzo, 1 up, 1 down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He's 0 for 1. Here's a rocket out to left. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. The batter now will be Will Smith.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
That's a base hit, and that extends the inning.
Now batting.
Here comes Aaron Judge. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. He's already homered here in this one. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Smith over at second. Judge on at first with 2 down.
That's a ball.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack on 3. It's 8-0. Here's Manny Machado. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. He's there. He's got it. Back here in Lima, bottom of the second. And now it'll be Christian Yelich. Inside, just missed.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think Keeping the
1-1.
mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse.
2.
Go after hitters and get
1
quick
ball,
outs.
2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Ryan Reynolds here. There's a strike. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
That's to third. Tosses across
He's
the
out.
first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Now 1 out to right. Judge getting an angle on it. And that is that. All set for the start of the inning. And now the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Check swing, makes contact, but that's foul.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. The
1 ball,
shortstop takes the
2
ball.
strikes.
That misses.
2-2 the count.
2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on.
There goes the runner. In for a strike. Throw to
0-1.
second and great jump.
Krug, you remember your sprint speed?
I mean, probably not quite that. I mean, I think in the fully fueled up golf cart, I could probably get it going pretty good. This one in the dirt. Witt leads off second with nobody out. Runner on the go again. Pitch is low. Contreras
he's
throws.
in there.
Not in time. It's a stolen base. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Witt scores. And
No,
the
he's in
throw
there.
is late. They couldn't overcome the misplay.
Now that
Here is Gleyber Torres.
Torres.
First
Ball,
pitch
that's
doesn't find
inside.
the zone. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 11-0. Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. That one found hard the other way. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Back to the top of the order now. Here's the left fielder, Shohei Ohtani. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. There goes Ellie. Swing and a miss.
0-2 the count.
De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game. Man at second.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
And that's
Inside
off
ball.
the inside edge. Yeah, the count 1-2. And
2
this
balls,
is inside.
2 strikes.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Coming home, he will score. Otani around second, headed for third. The relay, he's in there.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. He was late there, strike one.
0-1's the
I feel
count.
with the way that Will Smith is able to handle the bat, control the bat head, he's very capable of finding green
No
space
balls, 2
and
strikes.
driving in that run.
And a pitch. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that one is gone. The 2-run shot. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 14-0. And ball
Outside,
one
that's a ball.
to Judge. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Next
2
pitch,
balls,
not
1
close,
strike.
up high.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still
3
impressive to
balls,
watch.
1 strike.
That one way inside. Headed towards the corner. Yelich running hard. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. No question about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 15-0. Drilled in the air out towards right center. And there's one down. Here's Manny Machado now. Both 2 in this one. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a double.
He was all over that one. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
And a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Here's Riley Green. He's already homered in this game. 1-1 on the gun. Swing and a
0-1.
miss. Not
I got
close
1 ball,
with
1
that
strike.
one. And the count even 1-1.
Runner.
Runner takes off. Rip to first. Got it. Himself. It's back here at El Diamante. And now here is Ryan Sandberg. That one at triple digits. Next offer in there for a strike. That's strike 2. Strikes him out with 100. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. That clips the corner. He swings and fouls one off. And they'll do it again. Swings and misses. And they're down to their last out.
Batting
Now
now,
the left fielder, Billy Williams. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Skeens is just 1 strike away. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Gets a piece, and stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
We saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nailed, locked down the opponent. This team did everything right today.
First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go now? Here's Shohei Ohtani. Outside low, and we're underway in Denver. And there's a strike. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. What a start to this one. It's 1-0. Will Smith to the plate. Ripped on a line. And there's one down. It's Aaron Judge now. Flips the corner. And it's 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. And that one misses up and in.
One ball, two strikes to count. Nope, outside.
Judge rips that one. Doyle makes a grab, 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
That is fifth, the first baseman, number 12,
Here's Francisco Lindor. That's out to center field. Doyle under it. He's got it, and that is that. Here's the left fielder, Jordan Beck. There's a strike, 95 with that one. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Lindor steps on the bag. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Good late life on that inside fastball. Ran in on the hands and got that weak contact. Little slow grounder to get the out.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now, Hunter Goodman.
Ball.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cut on and missed. And back here at Coors Field, top of the second, and the batter now, Kyle Schwarber.
Did he go?
Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And no swing, says Joe McDonald. There's a swing and a drive. And that one's gone into the bleachers. All muscle to center field. And they add a run. It's 2-0. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that's going to bang against the wall. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up. Went the other way for the knock.
Swing and a foul out of play. Out to short. Sends it to
He's
Tolia.
out.
And Gleyber Torres retired. Next is the DH. A switch hitter, Ellie De La Cruz. This one smoked, could be trouble. And that one's going to get into the corner. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the outside.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 5-0. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. A massive home run. Their third home run of the inning, and they add a pair. It's 7-0. Swing and a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Inside. Ball 1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. See you later. He'll circle the bases, make that 4 homers in the inning. It's 9-0. Rocketed out towards right center. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bobby Witt Jr. That's to third. To first.
Got him.
That ends the frame. Bottom half. All right, ready to go here. Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. That one
Counts
not
1-0.
close. And we are underway. Next
Too high.
offering upstairs. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Into center and a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Manny Machado up to the plate. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. One runs in. Rounds third, headed for the plate. In to score from first. It's 2-zip.
Well, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
That one ripped. Going back on this one. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Runner from second scores as they add on. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
Picks himself up an RBI. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's
Well struck left field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Judge scores. And they lead by 4.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped on.
Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. That one felt good. And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-0.
Number 50. Ryan.
Hard hit. Knocks it down.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes in.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Second home run of the inning for them. And they add to their lead. It's 8-0. Ellie De La Cruz at the dish. He's a guy who could fill up a scorecard.
Off the plate, ball
Everyone
one.
stops what they're doing when this guy's at the dish. He's a dream player for fans.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's down. One hops off the wall. And he's got a double.
Everything came together for him. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Popped up. Estrada. One away. The batter now will be Will Smith. Singled and scored his first time. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Pulls that one foul. Runner at second here, one gone.
Two one.
In the dirt. Ripped to short. Throws to first.
He's out.
And they get the out on Smith. Here comes Manny Machado. Doubled his first time up.
Ball one.
In the dirt. In there
He's in
safely. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. De La Cruz at third with two away. Check swing called strike. And the count 1-1.
Two balls.
In
one
the
strike.
dirt, blocked. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. That
Ball
one
three.
misses. 3-1.
Three balls. One strike.
Ground ball left side. The throw to first.
Got him.
Machado is out. Back here in Denver.
it's all. We push through, don't give up. We breaking the silence, so open your eyelids. Yeah, we breaking down barriers. You are not scaring us. You can keep up with the pace. I am in love with the chase. You better get on my way. Please do not.
All right, just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Robin Roberts.
Leading off for the
Boom, this guy
Olympics,
usually
the
turns in a
left
very
fielder,
good
Kyle
outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous.
Ball inside.
So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Outside.
Nope, that's off the plate.
And
Ball
it's
2.
2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one
Outside,
hitter.
ball 4.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Now Machado up here. And Manny gets a piece. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there and gone. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Outside
that's
with a
out.
breaking ball.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
And
2
another
balls,
ball.
no strikes.
Roberts. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch.
Yep, that
They're
ball
not
went out.
trusting their stuff.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Fan sizing this one up. 1 down.
It's a good recovery, though.
Griffin Jacks on the pitch here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of them right here.
Off the plate,
Gotta do
ball 1.
his best to keep the score right where it is.
Aaron Judge stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
That's
And the
ball 2.
sweeper misses.
2 balls, no strikes.
So definitely
3-0.
a little wild right out of the gate.
Both be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He has.
There's a swing and a drive. Makes the catch sliding onto the warning track. 2 down, bases empty. Riley Green, the next to hit. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He circles the bases. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add on. It's 3-0. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Right side, hard hit. Tosses to
Got
first,
him.
and Witt is out. And that is the back at Truist Park. And starting in this one, Zach Wheeler. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport singing.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So
Ball
look
1.
for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Sets him down on strikes. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Mike Hammer, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Next offer in there for a strike. And that's strike 2.
0-2.
This one high in the air to left center. Green going after it. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. 2 down. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. That misses the zone, And it's 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 out, space is empty. That
That's a
misses.
ball.
Ball 2. That's
3-2.
a little bit low. On the ground, De La Cruz whips it to first. That's out number 3. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Camilo Doval. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Here's Gleyber Torres. First
That's a
pitch
ball.
misses.
Nope. 2-0.
In the air, right field. Berkman on the move. Hauls it in for the out. So up next, Ellie De La Cruz. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Back there. Going, gone. And they tack one on the board. It's 4-0.
That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
Now the catcher up to hit, Alejandro Kirk. First
Inside,
offering,
ball
and it
1.
just misses. 1 out, base is empty. High fly ball, shallow right field. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Back to the top of the lineup. Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Atlanta, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here is Richie Sexson. Right through there for a strike. They say to win.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 1 away. Ian Kinsler stands in now and watches strike 1. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That's a base hit. So digging in, Lance Berkman. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important.
1 ball,
to
2
getting
strikes
back
to
into
count.
this ball game.
And
3.
down on strikes he goes, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
That's a ball. Ball 1, no strikes. Ball.
It is downstairs. And now 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
And there's a ball.
That's ball 3.
Swing and a miss, and it's 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
So now 2
That's ball
on
4. Take your
and
base.
2 outs. Michael Young getting ready to hit.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot. Aroldis Chapman.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes,
0-1.
attacking these hitters.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Chapman, He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game.
Ball one.
Electric stuff that results in a
One
ton
ball,
of strikeouts.
two
In a tough
strikes.
spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. And down on strikes. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Matt Strong.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. That is strike two.
0-2 is the count.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. Machado is gone, and there's one away. Now up to hit, Francisco Lindor. Fly to left his first time. And that's
Ball
way high.
upstairs.
And that is ball one. Strong. In his 9th season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a cutter, and he works in a changeup. Breaking ball
That's inside.
And it's 2-1. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Over to first.
He's
and
out.
they get the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here is Aaron Judge. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a miss, strike one.
He's going to have to
0-1's
make
the
sure that
count.
he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything,
No ball,
what you
2
can do
strikes.
is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Ring him up, says Darryl. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. There's a strike. Got him swinging. Now it's the shortstop, Luis Aparicio. Chapman winds and deals.
Nope.
And that misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that's
Ball
a little
2.
high.
2-2 the count.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Goes
3.
down swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Chapman is
0-2.
just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is the ball game.
Get a mission statement. Yeah, let's get
That's a wrap on another great quest. Good job, kid.
Out.
7 outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this. 6 outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go.
And foul!
Oh, that hammers the right. Oh, so close. 5 outs left, and they have just 1 run left
Wood!
to score. Cheer 'em on, folks.
No balls, 1 strike.
Squared that one up. Winner, winner, One on and to the left to the right. Goodbye, baseball. A solo home run.
Ball. 1-0.
Let's go, Mr. Smile.
2 balls, no strikes.
Oh, obliterated to right field. They got it. Now batting, left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Hey!
Nine outs remaining. Left to left center and deep.
That's a ball. Ball one, no strikes.
Next to left center, LG.
Hey! 0-1's the count. 0-2 is the count. Out.
10 outs to go. And they have just one run left to score. Cheer them on, folks.
Aye. No balls, 2 strikes. Ball. That's ball 2.
out's full.
Runner, he's going.
Oh, this one's demolished for center. And it comes the winning run. Showdown complete.
Out.
7 outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go. Oh, this one's demolished for center.
Out.
7 outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this.
Got him.
6 outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go. Five outs left, and they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer them on, folks.
Ball.
And the late run is across the score.
Fresh perks. Get your fresh perks here. And remember, no refunds. I eat the peanuts immediately.
safe.
scores a run. 9 outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer them on, folks.
Off the plate, ball 1. Ball 2.
Blasted deep. Go center field. They got it.
Outside, that's a ball.
Oh, that's hammered to right. Gone. A solo blast.
That's outside.
Deep to left center, and no doubt about it. They got it.
Ball 1. Did he go? Aye. Counts 1-0.
That's 1 run across on the play.
Ball, that's off the plate.
and they have just one run left to score. Let's go! Whoa, that is smoked to right center. That'll do it.
Hey everyone, it's Book Shambi. Welcome to the show. Baseball fans, and welcome MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's soul taking on soul. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after
And now,
this.
please welcome your Soul Singer.
Just about ready to go. And on the hill, Andy Pettit. What do we have on him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents. Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Rip right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Kyle Schwarber with a rocket. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Swing and a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Here's Riley Green. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And that one is lifted in the air. Hauls it in for the out. So up next, Bobby Witt Jr. Right side, Rengifo. Handles, throws to first, and that is that. And we're back. And today's starting pitcher, Aroldis Chapman. And Singy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
They're going to start this one with the opener because of the matchups. Very favorable. I think we're going to see him empty the tank with really good fastball velocity.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now Correa up to hit. Just missed. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. That one at triple digits.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and it's 2 in a row. Here's Yordan Alvarez. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today.
Swing and a miss. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Liam Hendricks.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Chris, it's a lot easier to talk about the travel in the GBL instead of actually dealing with it. Some of these road trips, man, they aren't easy.
Yeah, there's a ton of travel in this league, and some folks might argue it's too much. I've definitely questioned it when we're flying nearly 10,000 miles from Lima to Tokyo.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. Lifted in the air, right center field. Carter settles underneath it. Nabs it. That's out number 2. Yeah, the Lima-Tokyo combination, that's pretty rough. That flight eats up more miles than flying from San Francisco to New York, back to San Francisco, and then back to New York.
Thanks, that didn't make me feel any better.
He takes it himself to the back. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, Matt Chapman. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
1-1 on the gun, swing and a miss.
0-2.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And now, Luis Rengifo, top of the zone for a strike and an even 100.
0-1.
Up the middle, Witt. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another.
And there's the third out. That'll. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Mason Miller.
Mason Miller.
Into center. Junior hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
one ripped. That's not coming back. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 2-0. Schwarber now at the plate as he swings through strike
0-1's the
one.
count.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Foul ball there.
Two balls, two strikes.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Around first, heading for two. In safely, it's a double, and his second hit. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. On the ground to third. Fair ball. Lead runner puts the brakes on, so now it's runners at first and third. Runners at the corners here. One away. Digging in. Riley Green. He's 0 for 1. The other way. And that's a fair ball. The run scores from third, and they lead by 3. Judge headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and it's 4-0.
The shortstop.
1 out. Runner at second. Witt now at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Fly ball down the line. Carter on the move. Got it. Nice grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. So digging in, Jonathan Aranda grounded out his first time. Off the mark there. Ball 1. Green at third with 2 away. And there's a ball.
2-0.
And that one flips the corner. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
In the air, left field, down the line. Dives and makes the catch. As we go to the last of the third. And here's the first baseman, Lance Berkman. Fastball for a strike. He swings and fouls one off. Got it. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Batting
And the batter now, Raul Ibanez. Top of his zone for a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. And here is Pudge Rodriguez. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
They're down to their final strike. Chapman is just 1 strike away.
Ball.
And now 1 and 2. Got him! And that's the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their...
Did I finally get it right? Everything I did was selfless. I spoke freely when the people...
Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Aroldis Chapman. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe two at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
That just misses. Now 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. One away. Chase Maidra in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Mike Tauchman. Late with the swing there.
0-1.
Fastball for a strike. Next pitch
Ball,
is
that's
downstairs.
low.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the first. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Ellie De La Cruz. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Ah, that hit him.
That hit him.
And
Take your base.
The leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Kyle Schwarber.
That's off the
No,
mark,
that missed.
and
That's a ball.
1.
1-0.
And another ball. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Base hit. Tauchman whips it in quickly. And it's now first and second to start the inning. Here is Aaron Judge.
The right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single on the board. First, it's 1 zip. First and second, no outs. Here's Riley Green. That's too low. And that is ball 1.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another one or maybe 2.
There's a swing and a drive. Going, gone. He sends it out of here. It's 4-0. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
That's a ball.
And a slider missed.
Well, really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
And that one finds its way through.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Ball. Pete Crow Armstrong in now.
1-0.
Takes ball 1 off the plate. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's Gleyber Torres. First
1 ball,
pitch,
no
not
strikes.
close.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Jumps, but it's off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
That's 3 singles in a row. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And here's Freddie Freeman. First pitch
Nope,
doesn't
ball.
find the zone.
Well, clear game plan coming in this
1-0.
one. Be aggressive against this starter. Try to knock him out of this ball game, man. It looks like they're on their way.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. 1 runs in. A second scores as well, and it's now a 6-run lead.
He was all over that one. Smashed that one through the infield with a knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Next to hit, Alejandro Kirk.
No, that's it.
First pitch just misses. Stop sign goes up at third, and the bases are loaded.
Now batting.
So the lineup flips over. Down the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. And that one fouled off. And
That's a
off
ball.
The inside edge. And it's
1-1.
1-1.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning.
Heck.
And they really have to bear down.
And that one gets past the catcher. But no advance from the runners. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Tachman under it. Brings it in. Runners tag up from second and third. He'll score on
He's
the
safe.
fly. It's 7-0. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Singled and scored his first time. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Taylor under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 8-0. It's Aaron Judge now. He singled and drove in a run his first time. Judge rips that one. That's long gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. It's 10-0. Green in the box now as he looks at ball 1.
1-0.
Second plate appearance of the day for him. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Tachman going back. And that one is off the wall. Into second, and he's got a double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And it's fouled away. Green stands at second with 2 gone. Way outside, and it gets away. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Heads up base running right there.
2 outs. And a foul ball.
That's a ball.
Now one.
We got a full count.
towards right center field. Tuckman makes the catch, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Benintendi to the plate. Swing and a miss.
Ha!
Strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
0-2.
And the slider just misses. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Fastball for a strike. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Michael A. Taylor in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike.
Yeah.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. First pitch misses.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one is absolutely belted. And in one hops the wall. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double. And his second hit.
Yes. Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Here is Gleyber Torres. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Taylor makes the grab, tags up from second, and he'll head to third. So man aboard. So now it's Freddie Freeman. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up. That one misses. Ball 1.
1-0.
And another
2-0's
ball.
the count.
Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. That'll fire up the dugout, and they tack on to their lead. It's 12-0.
Number 70.
And first offering is fouled off.
Alexander.
Ground ball left side.
Foul!
And it goes just foul. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. That to right. And that will drop foul. The pitch. That's to third. To first.
He's up.
That ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Tim Elko. That one at triple digits.
No balls,
Elko
1 strike.
getting to start at first, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was a 10th round pick in 2022. Struck him out swinging. 7 in a row by way of the K. Swing and a miss as he was out front. 1 out, base is empty, and a slider misses down and away. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He's now struck out 8 in a row.
Hee-haw!
Two down, nobody on. That misses the zone, and it's 1-2. That's inside.
That's a ball. 2-2.
And it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here is Kyle Schwarber. Alexander back to work. That one the other way, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
So that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. You know, this group of hitters really impressing me with the quality of their
One ball,
bats
one
in
strike.
this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game.
Oh, now a great stop. To his knee, the throw. Nicely done for the out. At the plate, Riley Green. He's already homered in this game. That one ripped right center field, and it's into the gap. The throw in. Not in time.
he's
He's
safe.
safe. A run comes into the play. Bobby Witt Jr. will hit next. And that one lifted in the air center field. Taylor in position. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. So man aboard. Pete Crow Armstrong. The next to hit. Line drive. Grabs it on the run. And that is... And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Sosa to the plate. Just
No, that missed. That's a ball. One ball, no strikes.
And that's ball 2. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
2-1.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
2-2.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Kind of just punts it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them. Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit.
That missed. That's a
The
ball.
order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Here's a 1-2. That's down and in.
Ball.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And down on strikes. And that K brings him into double digits for the game. Next offer, he's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he keeps putting up the Ks. That's number 11. Benintendi batting for the second time. And that's strike 1. Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time.
0-2.
Fans another. And that's 3. And we're back. Bottom 4. Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. 1 for 2. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Here is Freddie Freeman. He's already homered here in this one. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Waste no time there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's gonna find some holes.
Ripped to third and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
De La Cruz, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Drilled out towards left center field. See you later. A 2-run homer, and they add a pair. It's 15-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Kyle Schwarber getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Grips 1 to left. That's a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second. Safe.
He's in there.
And that's his 3rd hit. Here comes Aaron Judge. This to third. Fires across the diamond. And that'll keep. New inning getting started. So here's Robert now. And that misses.
Ball.
1-0.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
strikeouts now. He's putting together an impressive outing.
Here. 0-1. Nope. Ball.
There's the strike. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Back there. It has the distance, gone. He'll circle the bases, and they're on the board. It's 15-1. So 1 out, nobody on. Tim Elko steps to the plate for the White Sox. There's a strike. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. And we're at the top of the 5th.
No, ball.
It's off the inside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that is out of play. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Inside.
That's inside.
Just
Ball.
missed. On the ground to the left. And they got it.
That's an out.
2 outs, base is empty. Kyle Teal digs in now. His first at bat was a strikeout. And 6, that pitch is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
No balls. 2
Swings
strikes.
through that, and it's back now to start the bottom of the 5th. Taking over on the mound, Brandon Iser.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep this.
That one ripped. Forget it. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. It's 16-1. Now it's going to be Bobby Witt Jr. Swung on, belted. And that one hops the wall. And he's got a double. So up next, Pete Crow Armstrong. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Now a long throw home. And he's in there as a run scores.
He's safe.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Here's Gleyber Torres. Ripped on a line. And that one hops the wall. They extend their lead as the runner scores from 2nd. It's an RBI single, and the lead continues to grow.
Number 55.
Man at first, nobody out.
Frazier.
Freddie Freeman
Eller.
will hit next. Swing and a little roller right side. Sends it to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. 1 for 3. And the first offering is not close. That's a laser base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they extend their lead. So the batting order turns over. Down the 3rd baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. First offering misses badly for ball 1. That one fouled off. The 1-1. Right side. Tuckman sizing this one up. And it's caught for the out. So now the DH spot, Kyle Schwarber. Up and in, and it's 1-0. And another ball. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. And that ball is gone. A gigantic blast. It's 21-1. And ball 1 to Judge. In the air, right field, Tuckman. As this one sized up, that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 6, leading off, Brooks Baldwin. Fastball for a strike. Baldwin measures
Strike
6
two.
feet even, 24 years old.
0-2.
Usually a shortstop, but
No, that
today
missed. That's
starts
a ball.
at third. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he runs the strikeout total to 15 on the day.
Wood.
I'm impressed by the number
It's
of
0-1.
first pitch strikes. He's
Ball,
not
that's
afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because
Hit
they don't want
right.
to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here. One thing he has to remember is that he does not have to cover as much ground. So those balls to his left, remember that you got a good shortstop that can make the
Foul ball.
backhanded play for you.
Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. And
That's
now
a ball.
2-2. Eighth pitch of the
2 and
attack
2.
coming up. Swing and a ground ball. Nice grab. Throws from his knees. Pretty nice play there.
Great reaction there to get to the baseball, secure it, and then no time to get up and throw. Throws from one knee. That's a guy that's got a lot of confidence in his arm strength and accuracy.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Chase
Hee-haw.
Draw delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Here's a
Hee-haw.
swing and a miss.
And it really looks like these hitters have been
0-2.
in between with their timing
That's a
today.
ball.
Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on.
Hack.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th. Now the left fielder, Riley Green. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Out of here. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they add a run. It's 22-1. Now on the bump, Jordan Leach.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one's deep. And it's gone. He circles the bases, and they add on. It's 23-1. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Rip towards third. Tosses the first.
Got him.
And Gleyber Torres retired. 2 down, bases empty. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Ball 1
Ball.
there. Fouled off left side. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the bottom of the 6th. Hammered down the right side, but foul. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Top of inning number 7, and now the right fielder, Mike Tauchman. Just
Ball, that's
missed.
down.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely
Yeah.
off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of
1-1.
mistime swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right. This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Make it 18 strikeouts on the day. Robert in the box again, takes a strike.
0-1.
That clips the zone, and the count is 0-2. Base hit center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Here's the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. There's a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Just 1 out away from 7 strong innings and just at 100 pitches. Man, pretty impressive. They've got to be happy with
Strikeout. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Leisure back to work. just
That
off
missed.
the
That's a ball.
inside edge.
Well, these players doing a
One
good
and out.
job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Double-digit hits, and they've done a great.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. Now around second, going for third. The relay throw. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Now here is Ellie De La Cruz. Kirk, the lone runner, stands at third with nobody out.
You got this.
De La
Did
Cruz
he go?
checks his swing, appeal to third, and he held back according to Rusty Valentine. Ball to strike. Late swing, foul to the left.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Line drive to short and caught.
Big first out of the inning because it keeps the runner at third. They don't score on the play, and that was the goal. Now you have to do it a few more times before you're completely out of this jam.
Schwarber
Ball.
stands in here, takes ball one low.
Ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
Do it again.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Benintendi moving under it. Makes the grab, runner tagging from third. Relay throw home, but it's
He's
offline.
safe.
And the lead continues to grow.
The right fielder,
2 outs,
number
base is
99,
empty. Aaron
Aaron
Judge now at the plate.
Judge.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there, and that one's gone. A solo shot. He's done it again. His second homer of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 25-1. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Tyler Gilbert. He's into the game with the bases empty. This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. His 4th home run of the game. It's 26-1. Bobby Witt Jr. getting ready to hit. That's hard hit in the line. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Tim Elko.
Hey,
And
ha!
that's in for a strike.
No balls,
And
1
ball
strike.
1. There's a strike.
1-2.
Cut
Hey,
on and
ha!
miss. Struck him out. And there's one down. Keel
Ball
stands
inside.
in here, leaves that one off the inside. On the ground. And Freeman, the Gold Glover, makes the play. He'll do it himself. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the third baseman.
That's in,
Brooks
ball.
Baldwin. Next pitch
No,
misses.
that missed.
And a count now 2-0.
2-0.
And
Break
a swing
2.
and a miss there. 2 outs, base
2 balls,
is
2
empty.
strikes.
And
Hey,
missed, and bottom of the 8th. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Oh, that got away
He's
from
hit.
him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Man at first. And here is Gleyber Torres. Now fly ball to right center. Taylor makes a move towards the gap. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Runner on the move. Ball outside.
Nope. Hey.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Down low, it kicks away. No advance, though. Crow Armstrong, the runner at second with one away. That one misses, and the count is 3-1.
3-1.
You're going to miss. You want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Could be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score. And he's got a double, his 4th hit.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
My drop. Slings to first in time. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball.
Left field, way back there. Tattooed to Tatertown. And gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 29-1. Steven Wilson gets the ball now. And now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that's going to bang against the wall. Around second, he wants the cycle.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Out of here. 2 outs, nobody on. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Riley Green. That one ripped left field. And gone! So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Dan Altavilla. So 2 down, and now Bobby Witt Jr. That one fouled off. The big 6 spot already on the board this inning. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. No question about this one. It's out of here. Base is empty with 2 away. Pete Crow Armstrong will hit next. First pitch, not close. Yeah, that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. And there's the ball. And that one hammered way back there. And that one is gone. So 2 away with nobody on. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That'll make it out of here. Here's Freddie Freeman down. That one ripped onto the track, and he makes the catch. We go to the 9th. Now it's the second baseman, Lenin Sosa. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Up the middle, and a base hit right there. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
That's a ball. Misses. That's inside. And the count is 1-1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
2-2.
The other way, and that's a fair ball. comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Tauchman. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
0-1.
And
Right
a swing and a miss.
0-2.
And
That's
takes
a ball.
low for ball one. Breaking
That's
ball
a ball.
misses down and away. Sosa
2-2.
at third. My draw. At
Ball.
second with nobody out.
Full count.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. So they get the first out of the inning. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. That's inside.
No, that missed. That's a
And
ball.
That's ball one. Swing and a foul straight back. Just
That missed. That's a ball. 2 balls, 1
that
strike.
one in for a strike, 2-2. And there's a
Ball.
ball. Second and third, one away.
Full count.
Near the top of the ninth.
Take your base.
He's making
Ball
things
4.
difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Got him swinging. White Sox down to their final out. Taylor stands in now and watches
It's
strike
0-1.
one. And he throws that one by him at 100.
0-2.
Is just one strike
1-2.
away. Not close with that one, and the count is 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Pulls it in, and that's the ball game.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this
Hey!
Oh, this one's demolished to center.
Ball. Ball one, no strikes. Hey! 0-1. Ball one. Ball. Hey, 2.
Laser.
Ball.
Nine outs remaining.
Ow. 0-1's the count. Ball. That's inside.
You got this.
Deep to left center and no doubt about it.
out.
7 outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this.
Hey! 0-1. Pia. 0-2. That's a ball.
Deep to right center field. That'll do it.
Fresh perks. Get your fresh perks here. Thank you for your purchase.
Now batting, third baseman, Ellie. Through. 9 outs remaining. Now batting, the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber. Oh, this one just managed to settle.
That's a ball. Counts 1-0. That's ball 2.
Left, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this.
That's a ball. Aye. Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Seven outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
And they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer them on, folks. Five outs left, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this. That's clobbered to straightaway center. Oh, not quite enough. 4 outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go.
Time out. That ball bounced over. Ground roll double.
Now running at second base, number 3, Jeremy Pena.
Got him.
3 outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks.
Ball. Ball 1, no strike.
They've got it. Final shutout complete. Now batting, the third baseman, Ellie
Ball, that's outside.
De La Cruz.
That's ball 2.
And no doubt about it.
He's out.
Oh, this one demolished the center. Go! A solo block.
Ball.
Outs to go.
Let's go, Riley.
I got a ball, 1 strike. He's out.
9 outs remaining. Outs left. masterpiece to left center field. That's one run across on the play.
Ball. Ball one, no strikes. Ball.
That's clever for straightaway center. That'll do it.
Ball one's the count.
Laser. Remaining.
Out.
8 outs left.
Ball in. Two balls, no strikes.
That's one run across on the play. And here comes the winning run.
Hey, great roll there, kid.
tag, you're out.
9 outs remaining. That's good to run. And it comes the winning run.
That's a ball. Out. One. 0 balls, 1 strike. Nope, ball. Strike 2. 1-2.
Oh, this one just demolished the center. He's on. That's a solo home run.
Hey. Ball. 1-1. Nope, that's outside. Ball. Ball. Full count. Ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
Come on, here we go. Come on.
Let's go. 9 outs remaining. Laser.
Oh yeah. No balls, 1 strike.
Barrels. There's 1 run.
He's safe.
They get 2 runs in on the...
Counts 1-0. Two balls, no strikes.
Runner, he's going.
Out.
7 outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go.
He's safe.
And the winning run is across the score.
It's Book Shambi. Welcome to the show.
El chamaquito de
in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Chicago White Sox and the Elite. First pitch moments away, and on the mound in this one, Aroldis Chapman.
They're going to start this one with the opener because of the matchups. Very favorable. I think we're going to see him empty the tank with really good fastball velocity to try to retire these first three hitters.
He makes the grab, and there's one down. Chase Mydroff now at the plate. In there at the knees. 0-1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. And ball
That's a ball. 1-2.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Throws him with the heater at the knees. Mike Cochran in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss. And we're back. Now a chance for Elly De La Cruz. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, one of the most memorable innings ever for Elly happened in July 2023. In one inning, De La Cruz hit a 2-out single to take the lead and then proceeded to do something that a Reds player hasn't done in more than 100 years. He stole second, third, and home in the same inning.
That one ripped right center field. In one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything, and pulled it into the gap nicely.
And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that one's gone. And just like that, they're out in front. It's 2-0. And now Bobby Witt Jr. Outside.
That's a ball.
And that is ball 1. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first.
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on it even more.
Here's Riley Green. And that one ripped to left, and Benintendi able to make the grab. Out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Swing and a ground ball.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. The pitch. And that is downstairs. And the count even 1-1. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. They must be going crazy in the dugout. It's their second home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
That's a ball. That's down.
Well, at this pace, he's not going to be in this game for very long, but he's got to find a way to shake it off, keep it isolated in one inning, come back out. He could throw up a bunch of zeros and save that bullpen.
2-0 the count. Here it comes. There's a swing and a drive. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter.
That one is absolutely belted. Going, gone. A 2-run shot, their 3rd home run of the inning. And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-0. Ripped into right field, base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's
into the dive, and he got it. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi. Ripped on a line to center. Dives, and it gets by. Makes the turn and heads for second. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he can handle. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Luis Robert Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike. And they take care of Robert for the out. Michael A. Taylor steps to the plate for the White Sox. Pitch misses there.
That's a ball.
Ball one. That one in triple digits.
Hee-haw!
One away with a runner at third. Here at the top of the second. Next one
that's
misses.
A ball.
Yeah, that's ball two.
2-2.
Just missed.
Ball. Full count.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And that misses.
Ball.
And it's 2-0. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Fastball for a strike.
2-2.
Got it, looking. Bottom half of inning number 2. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. That misses
No,
the
that
zone,
missed. That's a ball.
That's ball one.
Boog, he never moved.
1-0.
He never had time to. But that kind of velocity.
Well struck right field. And that ball is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 7-0. With that for the second time. And that's strike one. Fastball
1-1.
Gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Base knock right field. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. But no advance. That's ball one. Swung on, belted. That one back there. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Out of here. He hammers one out to right. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add to their lead. It's 9-0. Here's Gleyber Torres. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Puts it away for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work with the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. He's already homered in this game. Missing inside, 1-0.
Now, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate.
Runner.
Runner on the go. And that one gets away at the plate.
There's a base runner right there.
That missed. That's a ball. 3-0.
on a line. Taylor makes the catch. And we're back onto the third inning. Now it's going to be Kyle Teal. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Yeah.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the
0-2.
deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. You've got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Brooks Baldwin, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Green going after it. But it's the center fielder who gets there. Two down. So the lineup flips over. Lenny and Sosa steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one's in there. And it's 0-2. Just a slow ground ball this time. Witt over to first. That's out number 3. As we go to the last of the third. In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's back there. And it hits the fence. Around first and hustling for second. The relay throw.
He's in there.
Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases. You know, this group of hitters putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game.
And that's a double.
There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
And now it's going to be Kyle Schwarber. Out of here! And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. And they add on. It's 12-0. Out to short. Throws to first. And Witt is out. Here's the left fielder, Riley Green. He's already homered here in this one. That one misses. Ball one.
1-0.
That one ripped. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And into second with one away. That's a double.
All over that one right there. You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Fires across the diamond. And Gleyber Torres retired. Pete Crow Armstrong getting ready to hit. And there's a hit. Throw cut off to second.
Out of the tag.
And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the fourth. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Chase Maidroff. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Mike Tauchman. Fastball for a strike. One out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2.
They tried to
One
get him
ball,
to
two
chase
strikes.
on a slider down and away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Benintendi up here. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Swing and a miss as he was out front. 2 down, nobody on.
0-2.
Top half of inning number 4.
No, that missed. 1-2.
Swing and a miss.
3.
Bottom 4, stepping in, Fernando Tatis Jr. Alexander back to work. He swings and fouls one off. Fernando Tatis Jr. signed by the White Sox 2015 for $700,000. And then eventually moved in the James Shields trade in June of 2016. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Tatis Moves around second. The throw in. Not in time.
He's good.
He's safe.
Now
They're at the corners
catcher,
now.
Alejandro.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. First pitch
Ball.
misses. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Taylor makes the play. Runner tags from third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and the lead continues to grow. Digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And that one hammered. And it hits the fence. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle.
That's a ball.
To carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
2 on, 1 out. Right side, hard hit. And he handles it himself for the out. Bobby Witt Jr. digs in now. 1 for 3. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And that is that. New inning getting started. And now it's Luis Roberts.
Luis Roberts.
That's off the mark, and that's ball one. And he blows that one by him at 100.
1-1.
Edge in his zone for a strike. Now 1-2.
1-2.
That's a base hit, and they have their first base runner since the second inning.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Swing and a miss. That one at
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's strike one. Torres beats the second out there. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork and a good feed to second.
Oh, that's a strike. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, taking over on the mound, Brandon Iser. And first offering is fouled off. Iser. Pretty much every manager's dream coming out of the pen. High strikeout, low walk. That is a recipe for success. High fly ball out towards left center. Makes the grab, one away. Here is Gleyber Torres. Hammered down the right side, but foul. One down, base is empty. Line drive, base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
It's through for a hit. And out to a board. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw. And they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Here's a rip to short, but he's all set for the top of the sixth. Here's the catcher, Kyle Teal.
No, that's
just
inside.
off the inside edge. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 and 2's the count.
Swings through that. It's a strikeout. And that K brings him into double digits for the game. Chapman ready to fire now. And That is out of play.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Sosa
1-0.
stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. 2 down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Crow Armstrong running hard to get it. Misses the catch. The throw into second. Not in time. He's got a double.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds.
Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Bottom of the 6th inning. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Slice to right. And makes the grab. And there's 1 down. Now at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one is out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they tack one on the board. It's 14-0. Here comes Schwarber to the plate. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Schwarber, in his 10th season, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014. Now a screamer into the outfield. Snags it for the 2nd out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. And that keeps the inning alive. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Riley Green. That catches the corner.
0-1.
Can't glove it cleanly. But they get the out at first, and that'll. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Tauchman. 95 with that one. The stuff has been.
It's 0-1.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late. That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make
1 ball,
an
2
educated
strikes.
guess.
On strikes, looking for the 2nd straight plate appearance. Benintendi. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
0-2.
Foul ball still 0-2. Swing. Struck him out. 13 strikeouts now. He's putting together an impressive outing. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jordan Leisure. Rip to 3rd. Tosses across to 1st. And a quick out, number 1. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. In the air, left field, down the line. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Ripped on the ground to 2nd. Handles, throws to 1st. And a couple of quick outs. 2 down, base is empty. And now here is Fernando Tatis Jr. Lifted in the air, right center field. Tauchman brings it in. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter now, Michael A. Taylor. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Swings through that.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Elko in the box again. Takes a strike. On the ground, out to short. Throw on to Freeman. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. appeal. Stands in now, looks at that one inside. That clips the zone, and the count 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1-2's the count.
Swings and misses on the bottom of the 8th. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Leisure back to work. That's hard hit on the line. Makes the grab, and there's one away. And now the catcher comes up to him, Alejandro Kirk. And that's downstairs and outside. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. See you later. And they add a run. It's 15-0. Now here is Ellie De La Cruz.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Calls it in, and there's 2 away. Next is the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And that one hops the wall. And he's got a double, his 4th hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Foul ball there. On a line out towards center. Makes the grab on the run. We go to the 9th. Here's the third baseman, Brooks Baldwin. Now this is in the air down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him.
1-2.
That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. Sosa stands in now and watches strike 1. Outside
That's a ball.
And 1-1. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
No, that missed. That's a ball. To close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning.
Ball.
For being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
On the ground. Throws across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Now, Chase Maidra. 2 outs.
0-1.
And that's
a ball low.
And it's 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball. And that is cut on a miss. And the count is 2-2.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. Him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one.
Trust the vibe when it's the fly sinister, Philly certified.
it's switch hitting third baseman Ellie De La Cruz. Inside corner for a strike, and we are underway. Up the middle. Oh, wow, nice play. Throws from his knees, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
The designated hitter.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
Runner!
Ellie looking to steal. Pitch
Counts
inside.
1-0.
He's in there. Cruz gets his first steal of the game. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. No outs. Runner at first. Bobby Witt Jr. will hit next. Grounds one to short. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. First and second. No outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Riley Green.
Come on, Andy.
And a base hit on the line. Here comes Schwarber around third. Throw is offside, and he scores. And they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a
swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Carter pulls that one down. Runner tags for home, puts the tag on him, and hits a double play. And now the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. And that one popped in the air, left field. Ibanez drops into the glove, and that is. And now the right fielder, Evan Carter. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Pop quiz time for you, Singy. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
0-2.
Oh, man. Well, I know it was a post-war effort to share baseball with the entire world, so I'd imagine sometime in the 50s.
Carlos Correa
0-1.
in the box now. No balls and a strike. That pitch in for a strike. And the
No
count
balls,
is
2 strikes.
0-2. You're warm,
That's a
Singy.
ball.
The Global Baseball League started
1 ball,
November 5th,
2 strikes.
1955.
There you go. That was close. Time
Got
flies when you're having fun in the GBL.
Aranda steps on the bag, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. 2 down, nobody on. Aims and misses. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Chris Martin.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game. These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Carter pulls it in for the out. 1 away. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Trying to punt his way on. In the air, center field. Junior sizing this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Squeezes it, and that's the... We head to the bottom of the second. Down the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Now pitching. Ball. Team.
And that's a strike. And now the count is even. And a swing to miss.
2. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next
Ball,
offering
that's
is down
down.
low. And it's 2-2.
Hey!
Digits on that last pitch. Luis Rengifo, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. Just
That's a ball.
missed. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And now Ken Griffey Jr. And he pumps it a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's
Ball,
off
that's
the
off the
outside
plate.
edge. And now it's even 1-1. 100 at the knees, and she came
1 ball,
up empty.
2 strikes.
Just
Nope.
missed. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Brings it in for the 3rd out. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Josh Hader.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
De La Cruz now in the box.
0-1's the count.
Comes up empty with a swing there. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. Tattooed and gone. He circles the bases, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
1-1.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
That one
That's a
off
ball.
the mark. 2-1.
If you're going to
We got
miss,
2
you want to
balls,
miss
1
outside
strike.
the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
No, anytime you launch one foul that has the distance, it's tough to reset for the rest of the at-bat. He's going to have to do it here. You know, that changeup didn't fool him by much, but it did its job and had him out front.
Brings it in, and there's one down. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Bobby Witt Jr.
That one hit to right. Carter corrals it, and there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Riley Green. RBI single his last time up. Swing and a foul straight back. Fouled off left side. Look out!
First base.
And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So Jackson gets the call.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say.
Here goes the runner. Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A 2-run homer. It's 5-zip. And now, Jonathan Aranda. Two outs. Way
1 ball, 1
inside,
strike.
gets out of the way. This one lifted in the air, left field, and makes the play, and that's out. Back here in Seoul, and here's the first baseman, Lance Berkman. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an
0-1.
hour. Right through there for a strike. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Next
Nope,
pitch
that's a
misses.
ball.
And the count 1-2. It goes down looking. Raul Ibanez, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Schemes, winds and deals. And there's a foul ball. Set down on strikes. Now only 1 out remaining. Now the catcher up to hit, Pudge Rodriguez. That's in triple digits. On the corner for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Got him, and that's the ball game. 5